Hello, my heroes and villains. I'll pop in a minute. At some point. For sure. Yeah, there I am. Hello, it's me, the Everlasting Saus Grand, the Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. And we're back in Unicorn Overlord. I got the big lady. Thank you, Travis, for letting me cheese the Coliseum very easily. She's very strong. She's level 40 for some reason. This is the wrong controller. So she's gonna be helpful. I don't even care. Look at her. But yes, we're back in Unicorn Overlord. So as you can see with them popping up, I got a few more rapport conversations. Oh, also, Hope, congratulations on first. I think that's level 25 in general when I got hers. Well, everybody else is like in the 25s. This is what is one of my lower level teams, honestly. Yeah, 23, low mid 20s. But yeah, so last time we finished off all of here. I still haven't done a bunch of these. We finished off the elf land, so we will be going to what I assume is the furry land soon. But first, fuck no. Okay, well, most of these are one conversation. Most of these are one conversation. Oh my god. What have I done? It's gonna be another 3-hour report, session. I don't know why I didn't expect this. I think we just do not do all of them tonight. Fuck you, I spend money on these, we're gonna do them. Did I even finish them? I don't think I did. I'll ignore maybe some of them if I don't have them, like, finished. I don't think I actually finished. That's the only conversation they get, never mind. But this is what I mean, like, a lot of the conversations are one. I guess she's got a few. But, like, all these are the one. All of the ones I got with Lex are one, except for Chloe, I guess. But we already did one of them. So it's not gonna be as long as the first time, I think, where, like, all of, most of them were Elaine's. Don't worry, Elaine's got a bunch, too. But I guess I've now committed to doing every rapport on screen. Hasn't anyone taught you it's dangerous to be alone in the middle of the night? Oh, if it isn't the dark elf who decided to join us. That's how you describe her, Scarlet? Yes, and you're the attractive little friend Elaine seems to be so enamored with. I wouldn't say he's enamored with me, or that I'm attractive for that matter. Scarlet, 1, you're very pretty, but also 2, you're attractive just on the side of your boobs alone. But also you are 3, very pretty. Though we have known each other for a long time now. For some reason you've turned away from me. I'm just trying to be friendly, you know. You and Elaine seem to have gotten close very quickly. Closer than I tend to get with him. That seems to be a simple enough fix to me. Just stand right beside him and tell him exactly how you feel. Maybe touch his balls. Don't make it sound so easy. Besides, we're at war. There's no time to be distracting him with something as trivial as love. I don't know, Mel Saunders in his tent every night. Trivial, is it? Then I guess you wouldn't mind me stealing him away while you're busy holding yourself back. Of course I mind. Ugh, I knew you had your eyes set on him. Used to say, and while I'd love to put that theory to the test. Elves like you live a lot longer than humans. Is it even possible for you to happily marry one of our kind? Perhaps not, but time and age mean nothing when it comes to matters of the heart. Go. Mark my words, Rosalinde. I won't lose the fight for Elaine, even to someone as gorgeous as you. What an adorable girl. Well, that makes me want to tease her all the more. All I'm seeing from this conversation is the polycule is real. Like, goals, honestly. Fuck you mean I can't travel this location? Right. Right, this is like level 30. Fuck off, God. One. This one? We're doing those too, but... Oh, no, I did come here for Eleanor's. I just, in the tiny sprite, I had Rosalinde on the brain. Alright, let's do Yana instead. Watch out, Yana! Ah! Oh no, thorns! Oh. Prince, no! A poison arrow! No. Is that you, Yana? You imbecile! Do you have any idea what you've just done? The commander of an army should never go risking his own life for a mere soldier. Or are you trying to squander the sacrifice your mother made for you? Forgive me, I leapt in front of you without even thinking about it. Yet I do know you've the knowledge to cure poison, should the needs arise. Not all poisons. Some is extremely potent, designed to be used for assassinations. If I hadn't been right here next to you when the arrow struck, you'd be off making merry with the father right about now. But I'm glad you were. Thank you again, Yana. I can't tell whether he actually understands or not. I truly am sorry for what I've done. As you should be. I was terrified. But in that moment, I think I knew just how my master must have felt. You mean the witch Alcina? Listen to me, Elaine. Even forgetting everything I just told you, I still want you to live. Not because you're a prince, but because you're you. Well, I'm glad to hear it. What's so funny about that? I couldn't stand to lose you either, Yana. Not because you're a soldier in my army. But worry not, I'll deflect the arrow with my shield next time, rather than take the blow myself. Meaning you will still step in front of me. What am I ever going to do with you, Prince? I don't know. Let's ask Melisandre. The positive on this is I'm gonna get a lot of honor. What is your involvement, Mr. Rosalinde? I demand an answer, now. I'm not certain what you mean. Forgive me, I didn't intend to take such a forceful tone of voice. It's simply that she seems to have grown rather smitten with you. And as her attendant, it's my duty to determine if you're truly suited to boink her pregnant until she cries, as she put it. To determine what it is you truly think of her. First, for an answer, I would say she's a fine ally indeed in the fight against Zenoira. And what else? You want more? In that case, I suppose she does stand somewhat close to me at times. And she tends to speak softer than most everyone else, so I think it only natural that she draws nearer to me. Unless perhaps there's a deeper reason than that. Boink her pregnant until she cries. What's the problem, Cinda? How very interesting. The tenacity of will to command an army alone, tinged with the slightest touch of vulnerability. This is the man Terra Rosalinde has chosen, and so be it. I approve. Approve of what exactly? You boinking her pregnant until she cries. I've spoken this 3 times now. Nothing you need worry yourself over. I thank you for your assistance, Elaine. And I hope you can find it in your heart to appease my lady's wishes. For nothing can bring me greater joy. I was probably always gonna be horny posting in this game. But Melisandre being a character introduced so early and being so explicit has really just turned things in a direction. Rosalinde hasn't helped. Let's like put that out there also. But Melisandre being so early really tilted things. I was literally just going in, like, order of directions. I did not actually realize this was still her. Rosalinde awaits you neath the light of the moon, my prince. Go to her. Boink her pregnant until she cries. I'm sorry? I hope this tryst is as enjoyable for you that surely will be for her. Slow down a moment, please. What is it you expect from me? As I said before, I wish for you to appease Rosalinde. And what Rosalinde wants... Never mind. I've said it too many... It hasn't even been 20 minutes and I've said that 5 times. And have you told her I would be coming? Have not. She always has enjoyed a pleasant surprise, you see. Now get over there this instant. But Go! Are you hurt? I'm fine. Only my twist of the ankle. Wish I had your certainty. In any case, you shouldn't bear weight on it until we can be certain it's only a sprain. Here, let me to carry you to the healer. Leave me be, I beg you. You mustn't miss your rendezvous with Rosalinde. I want to watch. This isn't about time for your schemes, Eleanor. I'll only speak to her after I'm certain you're better. Then this is not the first time that I've said it, nor will it be the last. It was a little more than a minor strain in the end. You're fortunate indeed that nothing was broken. I suggest you seek out Rosalinde after this as well. She seemed rather worried about you when I told her what happened. You aren't upset with me after all I've done? All of my failed schemes, as you so elegantly put it. You're only acting out of concern for your lady, Eleanor. I can never be upset at loyalty as fierce as yours. A loyalty which sees you ever committed to our army and its well-being as well. So please, take this opportunity to revel in a bout of much-deserved rest. It ain't I. What is it? I don't know what I've done to earn such sympathy from you. There's nothing to earn. Purely a matter of course. In any event, I should be going now. The others have need of me back in camp. There you are, Eleanor. I'm so worried about you, I can barely sleep. Forgive me, Teras. Don't apologize. The only thing I want is for you to take better care of yourself. And that's precisely what I'll do. That feels like a 2. Did they get 3? No, that was it. Okay. Galadamir and Linthalagos. Forgive me for saying so, Galadamir, but I've heard a few of our soldiers whispering your name of late. They claim that at times your oft-stern expression has begun to grow far more tranquil. How's it to know? Ever since you enlisted in the Liberation's ranks, you've held yourself almost as taut as a readied bowstring. I wondered if perhaps it was your guilt concerning Rosalinde which bound you so. It was, but that hasn't changed even now. Perhaps she is willing to forgive my failings, but I refuse to do the same. You will in time. And you may not realize it now, but those moments of leisure our soldiers spoke of are the first step towards that forgiveness. You mean to imply I've lowered my guard? Another shortcoming I must learn to contend with. I'm sorry. Nothing I will do will ever make amends for the danger I inflicted upon Rosalinde. And I've allowed myself to grow complacent, disarmed by the warmth of our new allies. And I never would have realized it without your words of warning. Galadamir, that was not my... The time for words is past. I must go sit beneath a waterfall and steel myself with 50 push-ups. When we next meet again, I will have steeled myself against the temptations which fetter me so. Now, if you'll excuse me. There she goes, blind as ever to her own emotions. Though I don't have much right to criticize myself. Whee! Just stop moving! And now you're mocking me, are you? Them birds. I don't mean to interrupt the video, but what exactly are you doing here? You've been away from camp for some time now. Can't you tell? I'm hunting chickens. Ah, yes, a little escapees you bought at the market earlier. It doesn't seem you're having any luck, though. Well, I'm about to. Stand back and watch me. Very well, then. Let's see how true those owls of yours can fly. Apparently terribly. I don't understand. Why can't I hit them? Certainly isn't a matter of skill, I assure you. This relies on your lack of patience, Radiel. Once you fall prisoner to the need to hit your mark, an animal will sense that desperation, easily dodge your attack. Now do it again. But this time, quiet your mind and focus on nothing with the arrow in your hand. Alright, I'll try. This is terrible advice. Another miss. Not entirely, it wasn't. You masked your intent rather well and grazed your target as a result. If only grazing it was what I was trying to do. There's no point complaining about it. I'm taking another shot. Phew. I admit, Radiel, your accuracy has improved quite significantly. And that should be all your chickens' ears. Oh, right. I was so focused on the archery I almost forgot why I was here in the first place. Granted, one of them did get away, but I don't think they'll be causing me any more trouble. Thank you for this, Gladimir. Please, it was nothing. The next time you buy chickens, perhaps you should make sure they never escape at all. Sure, great advice. Thanks. Aha, Gladir's making friends. Whee. Hey, Rosalinde, don't you think you were kind of hard on me back during our battle here? That's tall. I'm so surprised you could find time to joke during such a serious moment. I suppose the danger tells Rosalinde probably was getting to me a bit. Makes sense to me. As for what it's worth, I'm sorry for messing around. Don't worry yourself over it. We never would have turned the battle in our favor, so I don't think I was even using him anymore at that point. I'm not mad at you for it, in case you were wondering. Aha. In fact, I've come to realize that being able to stay positive under such circumstances is a sign of great strength indeed. That's not incorrect. Whoa, you really mean that? Well, it must be pretty good if I managed to impress you. You could say that, yes. But if I had to pick one of your virtues above all the others, it would be your uncanny ability to lighten the mood and otherwise tense world. Elaine must be glad to have a best friend as reliable as you, Lex. I give you permission to watch. Ah, shucks, you're gonna make me blush. I'm pretty sure my grandma used to say the same thing, actually. You know what? I take it all back. I do need to go harder on you. Hold on a sec, Rosalinde. I don't know what I said was wrong, but I swear I didn't mean it. He called her a granny. It also took me a second to realize what she was mad about. Pinky Man. Huh! Hey, what's the big idea? You got a problem with me? You can stay into my face. It's up to you, Camel. From where I stood, your physique resembled that of a fugitive who had long plagued this region. What pierced him clean through the heart, too, with so many can't dodge arrows like I can. I'm guessing you weren't planning to take him in alive. That wasn't new. Not only is the man a prolific thief, but a murderer too, and it takes great pleasure in his cruel deeds. From what I hear, he's often been seen marching to battle on behalf of Zenora as well. So if you ever face an enemy who brandishes his blade with such a glee, you'll know it's him. Makes me sick to my stomach seeing what some people are capable of. Sometimes I forget you were the same as him once. Tell me, did the guilt of your actions not weigh heavily on your heart? Sure it did. But then I remember who I was fighting for, and it pushed those thoughts clean out of my mind. Can't say I'm much better than the guy you're hunting, really. Crimes are crimes, even if they've got good reasons behind them. Indeed. I hope you know that yours will be punished in kind once this war is over. Fine by me. I didn't know if I deserved palling around with all these liberation folks till then. But at least I know my sister will have some good people watching over her once I'm gone. Besides, Elaine's gonna be king before long, and I bet once he is, nobody will have to survive off to even ever again. I pray you're right. Don't worry, Gamel. I'll let you do crimes, but for me, legal crimes. Damn it! I don't think I'm ever gonna beat Elaine at this rate. I was like, this call for a bit of stress eating, though. You got anything good for me, Chloe? You never learn, do you? What are you talking about? Your casual demeanor towards the prince, of course. I saw you sparring just now, and friend or not, don't forget you're still his subject. Can't you try being at least somewhat formal with him? Look, I know you really focus on getting that stuff right. But I don't know, I think I'd rather just keep doing things the same way I always have. We're not children anymore, Lex. If you speak to him like that after he's ascended the throne, you can easily find yourself tossing a gal, or worse. I mean, yeah, I guess. But getting all stuffy just makes me feel like we're not even close anymore. It's already sad enough seeing how much Elaine's changed since we were kids, you know? Well, I guess I can't deny that. But I'm glad you're still the same as ever, Chloe. Kinda relieved, to be honest. Lex, Anyway, me and Elaine are friends, and nothing's getting in the way of that, no matter how noble he gets. And I don't want him thinking all this prince stuff is changing things for me either. So yeah, if you ask me, I'm better off not doing a damn thing different. I might not agree with that, but I do understand it. And I think I see why Sir Joseph's been so reluctant to have this conversation with you. Guess he's already seen the light, huh? Oh, and don't go changing on me either, Chloe. I want to keep our friendship just the way it is. Damn! Friend-zoned. It's okay, she already has a new love interest anyway. By the way, what did I come here for anyway? You were looking for a snack after His Majesty bested you, remember? Here, there's plenty of leftover bread you can have. Oh yeah, totally forgot about that. You do have a point, though. I doubt I'd like it very much if you started being all formal out of the blue. Now you're talking, I'd hate it too. Never change, Lex. No, it's okay. I'd already decided Lex wasn't good enough for her, so I was gonna take her. But then Ridiel and her started talking, and now I'm like, I think you two should kiss. Hello, Grandpa. Evening, Joseph. I was just thinking about the priest back in Palavia. He was a friend of yours, yes?
Indeed. A former knight and a rather defiant one at that. I never thought he would trade his blade for the sacred vestments.
I learned a great deal from him, you know. He was always such a large presence in my life. Kind, of course, but intimidating at times.
It seems he was blessed with a far greater student than he deserved.
He also told me lots of stories about when you were young.
What?
How you always used to challenge anyone who could hold a sword to a duel.
Aye.
Or the way you would hold drinking contests when you ran out of gold, then make the loser pay for your lodging.
Well...
Or the time you accidentally courted the daughter of a notorious bandit. Said that man tried to have your head for it, but the two of you stormed his stronghold and decimated his entire band instead. He always seemed to enjoy sharing those stories too.
Yes, I imagine he would.
Oh, come now. We all did mind those things when we were young. Though, I was still surprised to hear you were such a little troublemaker.
Oh, she's running! Right, did that scoundrel of a priest have to reveal such humiliating details?
I don't know, I like hearing the funny young stories of Grandpa. If you're gonna ambush me, you better do it quick. You won't get another shot. You knew I was following you. Of course you did. A rogue like you would have noticed me the minute I picked up your trail. You got that right. Spend enough time living in shadows and it starts becoming another part of you, whether you wanted to or not. The least you deserve for the cruelty you've committed. So, can I help you with something, or are you gonna stand here and insult me? Prince Elaine has granted you a place in our army, and I don't intend to criticize that decision. But I have a question for you, thief. Upon your assault on the town of on your town of College, I assisted a few of the local girls in fleeing to safety. But had they encountered Zenoran soldiers instead, those innocent villagers would now be nothing more than corpses. Now tell me, do others deserve to die so that your sister might live? Back then, I would have said yes, Wouldn't have even had to think about it.
Deplorable wretch.
But I'm a whole new man now, and thanks to our prince. Wouldn't touch a hair on those girls' heads. Doubt you believe it, though.
I believe you're a coward who will stab us in the neck the first chance you get.
So yourself, but I promise you I'm never going back to that life again. I'll take that to the grave. And once I'm gone, maybe then you'll finally realize I was telling the truth. But if you ever think I'm gonna turn on you, just put an arrow between my eyes and be done with it. I'll rot in hell just like you want.
Hell be kindness after the life you've led. One to greet you no matter what in you face.
Yes, so, yeah. Doesn't matter how hard I try. There's no washing the blood off these hands. I actually kind of like the direction they're going with him. Because he's done bad things. And he's, like, fully owning up to it. Like, at no point is he like, he does say, like, oh, I'm not that person anymore, I've turned over a new leaf. But when people confront him about, like, what he's done, he's like, yeah, no, I take full accountability for it. I don't think I'm a good person. I think I'm working towards it. I think I'm doing things to better people, but I did shitty, awful, terrible things, and nothing's ever gonna make up for that. I like it. Is good civilization. I'm greatly less interested in Rolf, is the problem. Being boring is worse than being evil. Use some skill, Rolf, to be able to hit your mark from such a great distance.
As I would hope for a lifelong hunter, yes.
By the way, my prince, would you rather fowl or boar for dinner? Can't say I have a preference, really.
Just pick one, please.
Why can't you decide?
Ugh. Lex asked me to gather provisions for him, but I find myself stuck with an annoying case of decision paralysis.
In that case, I suggest we provide him with the turkey you just shot.
An excellent choice. Thank you, my prince.
Hey, you got that meat I asked you for?
Indeed I do. Wild turkey from the local forest.
Ah, not sure I've ever cooked one of those. You think I'm better off roasting it or tossing it in a stew? Yes.
Do you mind if I take until morning to think it over?
Morning? But I'm supposed to be making dinner tonight! Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Like, at least that added a character trait to Rolf. I still don't think he's interesting. Used to be a hunter, yes, Rolf? How'd you come to forego that in favor of organizing a local militia?
It's simple, really. I needed a way to keep my town safe from Zenoira. Of course, by then, I had already heard the rumors about you and your liberation. But if I abandoned the militia and joined you instead, my people would have been left to fend for themselves. And that just wasn't going to happen.
It was the right decision, should you ask me.
Things are different now, though. Our army is big enough to protect entire nations, not just a couple little towns. Meaning I can do a lot more good with you than I ever could on my own. It helps that we have a reliable commander leading the charge as well.
I appreciate that. And I feel as though I must return the compliment. Not every man is capable of mustering an armed force. But you did so with great conviction, and never expected a single thing in return.
Peace for the towns and villages of this land is reward enough for me.
As you know, your initial goal in forming the liberation was our goal in forming the liberation was simply the task of reclaiming Cornea. Yet now we seek to deliver peace to the entire continent over. It is as you say, Rolf. There can be no greater reward.
I may not always be the decisive person, my prince, but I know why I fight, and I know who I wish to fight besides. So please, grant me the honor of remaining ever close to you, and together we can finally bring your dreams of peace to fruition.
I can want nothing more, Rolf. I still want to know what the bonus for hitting S rank is going to be. Lex and Sharon. Abundant wounds. Hasn't Sir Hodrick taught you better than this? Always remain calm and always be cautious. Those are the first rules of any combat. Well, yeah, but now.
I just can't help myself when I see people in danger. But hey, at least I'm the only one who got hurt. Would have been totally fine too if those other guys hadn't been hiding in the bushes waiting to get a jump on me.
As for all for those you've never even met, I think I see now why Elaine trusts you so implicitly. You're like a sturdy shield, parrying away any blades and arrows that come in our direction. One who gives us the strength to fight on despite our lesser numbers.
Oh, me? I do like the sound of that.
At times, I find it such a magnificent sight that I simply can't avert my gaze. You wear that heavy armor, yet move with such swiftness. All to stand in defense of those who need it most. But remember, you'll just make us wary if you try and do everything yourself. You're special, Lex, both to our army and to me.
Where have you been, Lex? His Majesty is... Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were still getting treatment.
Oh, we just finished, actually. But he'll need to take it easy for a while to give his wounds a chance to heal. You might recover quicker than most, Lex, but pain will still strike if you aren't careful. Now go. I'll be praying for your continued safety in the meantime.
Thanks for everything, Sharon. And come on, Lex, we can't keep His Majesty waiting. Any day now. Yeah, sorry, coming. Ew, a normal guy would fall head over heels here and stuff like that. Good thing I'm not a normal guy. Sure, she was just being oh my god. I don't think Lex is dense, I think Lex is gay. What are you muttering about over there? Like, no, I think Lex is just into guys. He's like, we got that and him friend zoning Chloe. Like, I don't. Lex and Scarlet. Oh no, event! Chloe! What's wrong, Chloe?
I'm sorry, Lex. There's nothing I could do.
Oh, she's dead. Oh, Scarlet killed her.
No, Chloe. Is that any way to support a friend?
What's that smell, Scarlet?
Beef and goat.
Oh god, okay.
Beef and goat milk stew, of course. Chloe taught me how to make it.
Just some stew, huh? Wait, did you say you made it?
Don't worry. I followed the recipe, exactly like she told me. It might just be the best thing I've ever cooked. I think I'll call it the Scarlet Special. What do you think, Lex? Do you finally see me as the culinary goddess I am? Oh, I know. You can't judge it until you eat it, but of course.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure the smell's more than enough to scare me off. Hey Elaine, you've got to help me! Oh, some friend he is!
After all the trouble I went to making this for him, too. How utterly rude. You won't run from me, will you, Lex? No, I think you won't be running at all.
No, when did you get so strong?
Now open wide.
No stew! Anything but the stew! Ah! Phew. That was some dream.
Oh, Lex, just the person I was looking for.
Stay away from me, monster! I don't know if it actually was a dream or not, but I love that it went from dream to real. So whether it was a dream or not, that happens. It's a surprise indeed, Lex. You've grown far quicker than I'd previously thought possible. Yeah, maybe, but I'm still nothing compared to Elaine. You shall ever match His Majesty's innate skill, yes. Such was the case with his mother before him, and her father before her. Huh, I didn't realize it ran in the family. Can I ask you something, Joseph? Why'd you ever agree to start teaching me all those years ago? For all you knew, I was just a kid of some local fisherman. Because I felt His Highness needed someone to train with, and you were the ideal partner. After all, healthy competition shall spur both sides on in equal measure. And of those living on this island, only you were ever close enough in age and stature.
Guess that makes sense, yeah.
Yet you've become much more than a mere sparring partner in recent years. You are His Highness's greatest friend, Lex, the one he trusts above all others.
Even you? That's kind of hard to believe. Besides, you got a whole damn army now. Not sure you'd pick a fool like me over any of them.
You are no fool. All's military might a fair measure of trust. What matters in a friend is knowing that they would sacrifice everything to come to your aid, and one that would is a treasure most irreplaceable. You've been that friend for him for many years, Lex. All I ask is that you continue to do so.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna make a guy blush when you put it like that. But trust me, you don't even have to ask.
I merely thought to return your ample sincerity in kind. Honors!
Who we got over here? Lex and Clive. Hey, Clive, you mind lending me your horse for a sec?
I would, in fact. The humble steed is an extension of a knight's very spirit, and not something to loan out without good reason.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
If you'll excuse me the question, Lex, what do you want it exactly?
Well, this is where my family lives, here in Palavia. I was a real handful as a kid. Never held my dabs to fishing, and the only thing I ever talked about was becoming a knight. And now I basically am one, thanks to Elaine and Joseph. Sure, it still feels like I'm kinda along for the ride sometimes, but now that I'm back, I want to show my parents how far I've come since I left. Thing is, I doubt they'll believe a word of it if I don't have a horse to march in on.
I should hardly think that matters, Lex. Your unwavering dedication to the crown is more than proof of your chivalrous deeds.
Come on, I'm begging you.
In that case, sit you in front of me. I shall take you to your parents myself.
Yeah, I'll just walk. I think I'd look more like a noblewoman than a knight at that point. He's not turning it down because it's man. He's turning it down because his parents wouldn't think he's a knight. He didn't even say he wouldn't like it. Just that it's not his goal.
Is that you, sir? What are you doing back in Barbatimo? I see what's happening here. All your drinking finally got you thrown out of the army.
Oh, I can it did! Say that again, Adalia!
How far is it earned, you mentioned Morton?
Oh,
hold on a second. Aren't you the commander of the Liberation? Should have guessed it had something to do with that girl you were so fond of, sir. I knew she'd ask you to fix up the walls, but you'd left for the war before you ever got the chance to do it. Makes sense you want to come home and right that wrong, though.
You really have to spit it out like that.
In any event, we're only here because Morton requested we take a detour as we were passing through the region. Well then, what are we waiting for? The Iron Helms would be glad to help spruce our city up a bit. The ones of us that are left, at least. We'll also need to resupply the Liberation stores, Morton, and we'll be staying in the area at least for the time being. If you wish to aid in the renovations, now is perhaps your best chance.
I'd follow Elaine. I'll try to make it quick.
Our old boss hasn't changed a bit, you know. Every ounce as warm as inconsiderate as always. Right you are. And while he often strives not to show such traits, you can sense them beneath the surface almost constantly. At heart, he's one of the kindest, most dedicated souls I've ever had the honor of coming across. Probably one of the heaviest drinkers, too. That's enough standing around, though. I should get in there and help him.
All done now. Sorry, kid. Didn't mean to drag you into this. What are you looking at me like that for?
There's nothing to worry about. Thank you, Morton, for everything that you do for us.
Ugh. Oh.
Right. I was gonna say, why are there enemies here, but I forgot. There's still that section is the end game. No, I don't care about you. Oh, fucking hiccups, man.
Elaine and Adele. He's just the best that any of us could ever ask for. It's quite enough eulogizing for one evening, Adele, and perhaps you should consider laying off the ale as well. But you agree with me, don't you? You've got to. I mean, imagine being younger than us and leading a whole army by yourself. Might sound kind of weird to say, but I'm proud of him, you know. A guy like him's gonna be a great king, I'm sure of it. Down with the Noira! Long live the amazing King Elaine! Adele, please, there can be no telling what enemy soldiers might lie within earshot. Oh, it's a fine evening we're having, is it not? Your Highness, what are you doing here? Now this was worth coming to town for. A word, Adele. Please tell me you didn't hear all that. I mean, seems your penchant for drunken outbursts has finally caught up to you. Forgive me, Your Highness. I'll not touch another drop of ale again, I promise. Calm yourself, Adele. I wasn't planning to scold you. In fact, I'm glad to hear how highly you think of me. If not a bit embarrassed by it. Thank you for saying so, Your Highness. You're lucky he's as generous of a man as he is, Adele. Anyone else and you would have been cast from my army entirely. For saying good things about him? I don't know if that's how that works.
Oh, what a quandary. It would seem Lady Melisandre hardly has a change of clothes left. I could always hire a tailor in town, of course, but such a humble attire would ill-fit her noble stature.
How about wash her clothes? Something the matter, Calm?
How a fine time, Lady Sharon. Might I trouble a moment of your wisdom? The issue is, I only let Melisandre wear each set of clothes once.
Have you ever thought about making your clothes yourself?
Sorry, me? But I've not even the skill of an amateur, and these withered hands are far past their days of holding a needle. Granted, I could attempt it, yet I fear it would take me years before I produced anything actually worth wearing.
It's never too late to take up a new hobby, Calm. Besides, there's not a man alive more dedicated to Melisandre than you. Unless we're talking about in bed, in which case Elaine is... Oh god, have you heard them? Which means none can possibly offer the caring, attentive tailorship that you can.
But I'm truly capable of such artistry.
You are, and I'm certain the Father himself will see it that you succeed.
Thank you, Lady Sharon. This day, you stoked the flames of servitude which burn deep within my breast. As you say, age is not but an excuse for the weak of heart. Mark my words, from this moment forth, I shall become the greatest tailor the world has ever seen.
I'm not sure I've ever seen him that inspired before. Let's just pray it doesn't have to have too severe an impact on his other work. Alright, that's 200 honors. This is not what I thought it was. I thought it was one of these. No, yeah, expenditures. What do we want to extend? I kind of want to do this one to put Gloucester back in. I want to do this one, but I don't have another unit that I want to put in it yet. I can do this one, put like more defensive options maybe. But Melly's pretty strong as is. I know I'm going to be changing teams a fair amount relatively soon, because I'm going to be putting in a bunch of beast people, but Gloucester's interesting and he does enough that I don't want to just kick him out for good. Oh.
Allow me to thank you once more for granting us refuge in the army, my prince.
There's nothing that demands gratitude, Colm. Your aid is a most welcome boon in these difficult times.
And what of Lady Melisandre? I pray she hasn't given you too much trouble.
Not particularly, no. Wouldn't call it trouble.
Ah, that's a relief to hear. Strange, I would have expected her to pursue him day and night in search of a marriage proposal, or even a mere lover's tryst.
Oh, don't worry. Every night.
It's a concern for the prince who stays her hand, perhaps an uncharacteristic bout of shyness.
Colm?
Whatever the case, it's best I not interfere with the affairs of her heart. Pardon me for saying, sir, but I trust you'll treat my lady with all the love and kindness that she deserves. I could manage no less. You do mean in my role as her commander, yes? You're fine attendant, Colm. It's plain to see how deeply you care for her. Such loyalty provides great comfort in her times of need, much as Joseph does for me. Ah, I wish that were true. While I may still stand in service for now, Lady Melisandre is already woman grown. It demands every ounce of effort I have to ensure my counsel does not come across as intrusive or overbearing. I wonder if Joseph bears the same worries regarding our relationship. Thank you, Colm. I shall speak with him tonight, and allay whatever concerns he may be carrying. It's a wonderful idea, my prince. I'm certain to be pleased to know how you feel. Thinking on it now, I suppose my lady does the same for me at times. Perhaps it is the shared kindness which makes her and the prince such an ideal match for one another.
Don't worry, Colm. I'll also boink her pregnant until she cries. Ah!
Your spear work is excellent, Clive. I see now why Joseph has placed his trust in you. Ah, Sir Hodrick, 'tis a great honor to earn such praise from a distinguished member of the Royal Guard. Former member, you mean. You and I stand as equals now, nothing more. In that case, might you permit me a minor request? What is it? Well, I was wondering if you could instruct me in the art of the spear. Your noble house DuPont is known as home to the most foremost experts in the craft, after all. It is also rumored that many of your techniques have never been taught to anyone outside your lineage. I should love to see that mastery in action if you wouldn't mind. Such is the only way I shall surpass my father, and see that the tragedy which befell my family never again comes to pass. Yes, I have no cause to refuse the offspring of a knight as proud and noble as he. Moreover, I imagine there shall be much more for me to learn from you as well. Now then, the greatest mentor teaches not through words, but action. Precisely what I hope to hear. Let us spar, Sir Hodrick. I only pray you're ready for the storm which approaches. The guy's running circles around him.
I guess squares, but...
Circles!
We're making progress. Adele and Melisandre. Adele, you touch her, I'll cut your head off. I'm just doing some flowers for a night. Our fresh vegetables picked just this morning.
I appreciate the offers, I truly do, but
What are you doing still in town, Adele? Our mother is worried sick about you.
Sorry, our mother?
I should have known not to let you run off alone. We have to get home at once.
Sisters owned, let's go. Melisandre, what's the meaning of this?
You needed help, didn't you? And you seem far too flustered to resolve the situation on your own.
I suppose that's fair. Still, why make us out to be siblings?
It seemed quite obvious our hair color is almost identical. None whatever reason I brought such a suggestion. Yet judging by your mannerisms, I imagine you didn't have any real sisters of your own.
Ah, wasn't that obvious? You're right, though. I can't quite act the part if I've never actually experienced it. Wonder if this is what it's really like having a sister.
How can you even imagine it after such a sickly display?
I didn't think it that offensive. I
feel like there is implication there that I'm not actually picking up on.
It's a fine morning, Ethelinde.
Indeed it is, my prince. I pray the day ahead shall prove a fruitful one.
Is something the matter? That distant formality is far removed from the joyous girl of days prior. I speak of the moment you and the others came upon a rare variety of poisonous herb here in Cornea, of course.
And what a delightful moment it was. Yet such an outburst are wholly inappropriate for one of my standing.
Oh god, she's Mau Mau.
There are rules I must uphold as Tarnanel Silver of Elheim. A ban on consorting with foreign dignitaries, chief among them. No matter where my own personal feelings may lie on the subject.
In my view, you seem to be fulfilling that duty perfectly well. When the occasion calls for it, you command great esteem in your role as Taranos. While at others, you simply let yourself exist as a mere elf among friends, and nothing more.
I suppose the issue here is my wishing to be your friend.
But all you did was express your delight at finding an herb. Anyone should be free to do the same, no matter what nation they Eltalinde?
You misunderstand. I speak not of my behavior when conversing with the others, but rather the emotions I've begun to bear for you.
Eltalinde,
Forgive me, I didn't mean to grasp your hand like this. Yet perhaps my doing so is testimony in itself, proof of the relationship I wish to foster with you.
I wouldn't mind, were that the case. I'm gonna boink her too. You will not stop me. Polyamory for the win. Which one? Wink. Eltalinde!
What is it, Elaine?
Forgive me the outburst, but I can't say I much expected you to embrace me like this.
It's a method I learned from one of my retainers. According to them, the best way to show deep affection for someone is by holding them close and not letting go.
That's not entirely incorrect, and yet...
You find my actions odd, I understand. It's a difficult matter indeed to accurately study customs not found within Elheim's borders.
Ah, that explains why you seemed so uncomfortable in doing so.
You're blushing, Elaine.
It appears we both are, yes.
Perhaps I should have known this would be a struggle.
How do you mean?
I was only attempting to imitate your traditions, as I was taught. Yet all the while, my heart pounded in my chest. I meant to be the leader of my nation, but these feelings only make it more difficult to maintain the distance that a role requires. Should our association prove a hindrance to the war effort? Elaine!
I don't want to maintain that distance with you, Eltalinde. And the more our roles demand we stay at arm's length, the more I want to pull you close to me.
I admit I'm happy to know I'm not the only one struggling with this. But try as we might, there will come a time when we have to leave each other. 'Tis simply the reality of our differing lifespans.
And that's all the more reason to spend as much time together now as we possibly can.
You may just be right, Elaine.
See, like, one of the things I've liked about, well, I should say, one of the things I liked about Awakening is you could romance every opposite gender character as Robin. But they were like romantic-ish, but could be like read as totally just normal. Right, until you get to the S rank, which you can only do one of, in which it puts things back in the context of romantic. Some of the other FEs have done that, some better than others. This, though, I'm making the jokes, because, you know, like, I always say I am polyamorous, so that be how it be. But, Elaine, in almost every girl's A support equivalent, he's for real hitting, like, this man is a harem protagonist, more than any Fire Emblem protagonist. I think I should be able to do this one. And I'm here for it, because I too wish to kiss all these pretty ladies. Your Highness. What is it, Adele? Bye! I want to apologize for my actions at the Tavern back in Cornea. 710 needs a Cosmosphere. Do you mean that drunken evening you did nothing but sing my praises? I do indeed. But I've already told you, I was glad to hear you say such things. Though perhaps you should consider keeping your voice down in the future. I will, Your Highness. But, if I may, I truly do believe you'll be one of the finest kings our land has ever seen. Do you now? Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but I'd feel the same even if you didn't belong in the royal family. Your leadership and kindness you show your soldiers come not from days in the castle, but those spent marching within our army. So it doesn't matter if you're the crown prince or just a simple commander. To me, you're everything Cornea could ever hope for in a ruler. I thank you for saying so, Adele. Yet I wonder, where is this outpour of emotion even coming from? It's simple, really. If my ale-perfumed words at the tavern were enough to please you, then I thought it should have I thought I should restate the sentiment while in full command of my senses. I want you to know how I truly feel. I want you to be certain to come from me, not the alcohol. I'm sorry to interrupt, Adele, but how long do you plan on flattering me for? You're right, Your Highness. Your face is red as mine after a long night of drinking. Damn. Adele risen him up. You know, you say 710 is a Cosmosphere, but I'm thinking, like, I don't actually really think Croy is much of a harem protagonist. Liner is. There's no way Liner doesn't end up boinking all three of them at the end of that game. But Croy, I feel like with Luca or Cloche, he could get with both, and they'd be, you know, they'd be into it. But with Mir, it very much feels very locked into just Mir. Alto is the biggest harem boy? Yeah, I mean, given what 3 was just in the time I played it, yeah. But it also seems like that kind of game and narrative, so... Gitra, that hammer you're carrying.
What about it?
Is it not different from the one you normally wield? I can't say I remember seeing such intricate carvings on its handle.
Hey, you're right. I must have grabbed the wrong one from the armory this morning.
Is there a reason you don't keep your weapon at your side, as most of our soldiers do?
Well, a hammer's not like most other weapons. I can barely even fit the thing in my tent. Besides, sleeping next to something I've used for war would just give me nightmares, you know?
That have me considering whether I should be keeping my sword with me.
I'd say so. I mean, you've still got to sharpen it and stuff, right? I don't have to do anything like that myself.
It seems the armory is a fair choice. Though taking the wrong weapon by mistake certainly could cause problems were battle to strike.
Right, I almost forgot. Someone's probably out there looking for this. I better go give it back to them. Oh, and thanks for noticing, Prince.
Come to think of it, the armory tent does hold a fair number of hammers. Perhaps Joseph would know a method of quickly telling them apart. I want to play Artanelico 3, I really do.
With all this I could do... No, we just had that 2 days ago.
Is something the matter, Chloe?
Oh, Sir Hodrick. Just thinking about what to make for dinner tonight. There are only so many ingredients we can keep around in wartime, but I'd still like to include some variety if I can.
I assure you, Chloe, this army will appreciate anything you make, no matter what it is. After all, your cooking is one of the few respites we have from the ceaseless toils of this brutal war.
And I'm honored to help truly. But considering what we have in the stores, I fear we're doomed to the same meal we had 2 nights ago. If only I had a new ingredient to work with.
Now that you mention it, I have heard tell of garlic being grown in a nearby town.
Oh, we haven't had garlic in ages. That should have provided different enough flavor, even if everything else stays the same.
In that case, wait right here. I'll fetch some.
I couldn't dare ask that of you, sir.
Please, 'tis no trouble at all. I happen to love garlic myself, so I'll be looking forward to tonight's dinner even more than usual.
I can tell if you really love dinner if he's just being nice.
Why not both? Podrick is very dad mode. You there, kid? Morning, was it? That's what they call me. Anyway, you notice you've got a nice big chip on that lance of yours. I do now, yes. It would seem I'll need to procure a new one when we're next in town. You're talking about buying? At least let me take a look first. Should be an easy fix, and if anyone can do it, it's an old stonemason like me. I'd much appreciate that, thank you. Go right ahead. There you go, good, doesn't he? What craftsmanship? You've done finer work than even my preferred blacksmith. Glad to hear it. Now let's talk fees. Hold a moment, you mean to demand gold from me? What do you think this is, a charity job? All I'm asking for is a bit of ink and money. And when you really think about it, this is plenty cheaper than buying a whole new weapon. Just mind you keep your wits about you, Ha! Don't need to worry about me, kid. I've been swimming in air since before you were born. I don't know that
I don't know that that leaves the things he's saying. I think his worries are still valid. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I almost forgot we're at war, staring out at water like this. Me too. It's been so long since we've had the chance to breathe, you know. It has. Listen, Scarlet, you don't need to spend the entire time pouting just because His Majesty declined your invitation. That's not... I know he's busy as well, but I still can't believe you're turning down so easily. Would you like me to yell at him for you? You don't need to do that, Chloe, though I do appreciate the offer. It just makes me a little anxious sometimes. Understandably so. Things are nothing like how they used to be in Palavia. Life was so easy then, so fun. But now here he is, marching us on to a brighter future, while I'm struggling just to follow in his wake. Enough of this modesty, Scarlet. You have a beautiful heart, pure and clear as this very lake, and one of these days His Majesty is going to realize that. If we're talking beauty, I think you have me beat, Chloe. Huh? Chloe's pretty in a, like, more rustic sense, but she, like... Listen, Chloe's like a 9 out of 10, don't get me wrong, but Scarlet, you're like a 13. You know, I'm the one who's supposed to be consoling you, right? Anyway, care to eat something? I packed a nice big lunch for us before we left. That'd be lovely. I don't understand, like, this is like the... At least the second conversation tonight, where Scarlet's like, ah, I'm so ugly, and everyone around is so pretty, and I'm nothing. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Scarlet, honey, you're gorgeous. Where is their next one? But I have a feeling I can't do it yet. Well, where? Actually, where did they put that one? Albion. That's kind of weird. Are those hearts? I've never seen them in the game for it. Yes, I figured this out by accident, hitting the wrong button like in the third session. It's great. They don't tell you about it. You gotta hit you hit the Y button twice. So if you hit it once, you can see the order in which you've done every fight. So you can see the pathway you went through. It's really cool. Oh, goodbye, Mika. Alright, let's go talk to Waifu and our hot cousin. Scarlet, what are you doing over there? Perfect timing, Virginia. Look at the little friend I found. Isn't he adorable? This foul beast is no friend of mine. What do you mean? He's harmless. Make haste, Elaine! A grotesque new evil threatens to ravage our lands. It's just a caterpillar, Virginia. We used to catch them all the time back in Palavia. See? There's nothing to be afraid of. Stay back! I'll not hear another word, vile temptress. Oops, he crawled into your armor. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. look at her sprite. Her sprite's turned dark blue. She's petrified. Oh, there he is. I'm glad you're safe, Sir Caterpillar. Virginia? We knew Virginia was scared of bugs. This has come up a few times. What's the matter, Scarlet? We came as quick as we could. Hey, Elaine, the princess isn't looking so good. Honore. I guess let's go through the desert and then come back around. Can I buy anything cool? With 21. Not really. I can buy Fevrite, but I don't know what Fevrite does. I have 3 of it also. When processed, it enhances weapons to their limit. This is pretty good. I do have one though. I should probably just start buying 50, although these are unlimited. I really should use these stat boosters, though. I have so many of them, and I've used none of them. I just don't know what I want. I feel like this could be really good, but I don't know what kind of unit I'd want this on, because it would be someone who I don't want using passive skills, and I can't think of anyone that really is. The amount of mining I did to get shards to redeem everything here. I'm out of shards to mine. This also just is not... Well, I guess if I put, like, enemies 4+, this might be good. Is it infinite? At least in the first area, it definitely wasn't. I stopped getting shards in the first area. You know what? Give me this one. I don't know who I'm gonna put that I'm gonna give to. I never stopped getting them, but later mines have higher likelihood. Maybe I just was dumb. But I swear, when I was doing this one for a while, I was getting nothing but stone. But yeah, the map is really cool. You can see the order in which you've done all your fights. Holy shit, I've done 55 different maps. And then if you hit it again, you get the rapport map. You also, if you go to rapport, Mika, and like select the conversation, if you can go there, you can just teleport there. I'm trying to prove it. It took me to where I was. Well, okay, Mika, like, look in the top right corner. Right? You teleport here, and you can see them on the map. That part was here from the beginning. Yes, you did, Mika. Is this what they call a Mika moment? They can't not be on the map. What a gorgeous vista it is. I had no idea scenery like this existed within Cornea's borders. It's one of the most peaceful spots I can think of, yeah. I mean, sure, we got plenty of ruins back home too, but nothing beats this if you ask me. It's interesting you say that. To me, both our lands have their own unique charm. Hope you don't mind me telling you this, Elaine. I used to dream of the stuff we're doing now. Traveling the world, finding out what all Furries got to offer. Spent years hoping to join a crew and get out of that desert. Once I finally did it, that's when Zenoira showed up. Took the damn dream right out of my hands. Well, until I'd started working at the Merc here in Cornea that I even saw grass for the first time. Or peaceful lakes shimmering in the sun. Wish everyone back home could know this feeling. 'Tis a noble wish indeed, Alban. You really think so? That it's settled. I'm gonna make this world a place where folks are free to travel anywhere they want. Doesn't matter if they're an orphan from the desert or some lonely bistro living up in the tundra. There's no chance I'm doing it alone, though. We don't know where this war's gonna be over either, but let me help you, Alban. Yeah, huh? Not sure how I feel about asking favors from a prince. Then perhaps you would consider asking one from a friend instead. If anyone is capable of achieving such a dream, it's you. And think of the joy our people will know once you have it. No arguing with that. Well then, what are we waiting for? We gotta sell the war to win. And win it we shall, both of us together. Alban a good boy. He's on the edge of me, like, caring enough to put him in a party. But there are other characters I like more and other kits I like more, and we're about to get all the cool furry people. After 60 hours of playing Grandia, I discovered last week the enemy HP was literally displayed on screen in every battle, and I somehow missed it for 60 hours. Mika moment. I gotta make a Mika moment recording at some point. I've meant to, I just keep not doing it. Because I'm scatterbrained.
It's changed a lot since we've been gone. Sure has. Yes, me, the old way of doing things died as the boss. It was years ago, back when Zenora was first coming into power. Even after they'd taken Drakenhold, they never gave this place a second thought. At least not till we started stealing from them. You probably guessed what happened next. There's an army down here to try and stop us. No one knew, I bet you made quick work of them. We did, but it wasn't long till they got their hooks in Gloucester. Before we knew it, him and the rest of Zenora were cutting us down left and right. Me and the boss figured we could still take him round, though. Talk him round, though. Trust me, we tried. Well, that wasn't our Gloucester. Not anymore. He killed her, Robin. Beat me half to death, too. After that, I can't remember a damn thing. Huh. I always knew the old shrew wouldn't go peacefully. Without her leading us, the rest of the gang scattered to the wind. It's funny. She always used to lecture us to hell and back when we were kids. But looking at it now, she was probably the closest thing to a mom we ever had. Zenora's gonna pay for what they did to us. To me, to Gloucester, and to her. That's the way of the desert, yep. You never forget a debt, yo. Just like she taught us.
A whole area of Lannisters. Rolf and Chloe, but I don't care about Rolf.
It's grown late, Chloe.
There's not much we could have done, though. I mean, it was quick enough liberating the town, but I never thought they would throw us a feast afterwards.
Fair enough point. The food is rather impressive as well. Either way, the snack I prepared this morning will have to be thrown away.
So that's what you were doing crouched around the fire. What was it you made?
Roasted yams. Not only are they delicious, but they gave me the energy I need to endure the day.
If they're really that good, why don't you just eat them now? Although, it might not be the best idea to have a whole snack right before dinner.
Perhaps we can share them then. Better that than let them go to waste.
Well, as long as you're sure. Is something wrong? Oh, I don't think we can eat those.
Yes, seems I misjudged the effects of this cruel heat. Forgive me, yams, for allowing you to spoil in such a careless manner.
Not those sweet potatoes. It's not your fault, Rolf. We just aren't used to life in the desert yet. How about next time we cool them off first? Or maybe we can forage for food after our assignment instead of before.
Indeed.
Is that really all you have to say to me? Come on, cheer up already. Also, everyone remember to go like and subscribe and follow the wonderful Mika Shiyu. She's extremely good civilization. We love her. She was one of the few friend cards that got used in our board game.
I'm sorry, McGillen. Truly. Give it a rest, will ya? It wasn't your fault and you know it. All the same, my grief still lingers for the pain I've inflicted upon these lands. What can I possibly do to atone for such failings? Nothing, really. But I get where you're coming from. Feels weird coming back to your senses only for everyone else to be acting like you never even left. There's no denying the good you did for our desert. You never turned your back on us even when the whole damn nation was calling us criminals. Somehow you still want to keep helping them too. A lot of people in this country owe their lives to you, Gloucester. So yeah, doesn't matter what you did while you were gone. We're just happy having you back. Thank you, McKellen. Anyway, enough of that depressing stuff. How about you and me talk more over a nice cold drink? I would be glad to, but first, whether I shall ever stand in service of your people, just as I did for all those years prior.
Ridiel and Aubin. This is a weird combination. Rosewater Charbet with extra honey, just like I had with my mom all those years ago. That's with some lime, though. Not that it's any shock in this heat. I can't wait to see the look on Chloe's face when I surprise her with it. And it's ruined. No, my Charbet! Watch where you're going, old man! Wait, So do you, Aubin.
Old man, you know I'm still in my 20s, yeah?
I don't care what age you are. I waited for hours to get that job for me and Chloe. We're now the only ones who get to enjoy it on the desert hands.
Sorry, didn't mean to make you drop it. But hold on. Pretty sure I just saw Chloe making the same damn thing back at camp. Thought about a surprise for a friend from what she was telling me. Guess that friend is you, huh?
She's really doing that for me.
Looks like you both have the same idea. But hey, I bet you still got time to make it with her if you hurry. I'll even give you a little coin for the ingredients. Make up for bumping into you, you know?
I never even considered making something together. Anyway, I should probably get going. I'm sorry to you for what it's worth. Hand over that gold and Chloe and I will make enough chabe for all three of us.
Sounds good to me. Just don't go getting sick off it, yeah?
Listen. When someone constantly brings up a different character in their rapport/sports with other people, they fucking, or at least kissing. Like, Sharon and O'Crease, they boinking. They boinking for sure. Now, I'm gonna be boinking both of them together, but they boinking each other as well, which is good. That's the true goal of polyamory. Anyway, but Chloe and Ridiel, they definitely boinking. Like, every one of Ridiel's mentions Chloe almost, and most of Chloe's since Ridiel has been added have talked about Ridiel. Magellan and Hilda. This is also a weird group.
You know, I always wanted my sister to be just like yours. Smart, proper, good dancer.
I don't let you take Prim from me if that's what you're asking.
Easy, easy. I'm just making small talk. Growing up, the only people I had role models were for fools like me and Aubin. So no wonder she's just as rude and crass as us. Maybe even more. Now I can't even give her a compliment without her getting all spooked about it.
I would bet she's simply too shy to let you know how happy it makes her.
Hope so, yeah. More than anything, though, I wish she'd have stayed as far away from this war as possible. I guess I got Aubin to blame for giving her the crossbow. My own damn self for teaching her how to use it. That's how life goes in the desert. You don't have a weapon, you're as good as dead. Not that I regret showing her the ropes. It's just, I'll never forgive myself if she don't make it out of this alive.
Have you considered telling her that?
You have. I'm betting she'll get all weird about it again when I do. How about you? You thought about telling Prim how you really feel? Better do it now, you know, before it's too late, I mean.
I don't recall ever asking for advice. But I see your point, and I swear I'll protect Prim with my very life if I must. Yeah, it's fine. She's got a hot ex-prince to carry her now, though. Alright, that's all the desert combos. Well, we're getting there. I also have more energy today than I did the previous rapport stream. So I feel like I actually, like, I'll definitely be able to go past whatever rapport, all the rapports we got.
About time I got myself a new bow. Wish it didn't take up.
Ah!
My bow!
I'm really sorry, sir.
Tell me something, kid. You didn't get hurt there, did you?
Well, no, sir, but what about your bow?
You think I care about that? I'm just glad you're okay. Old thing was on its last legs anyway. So if anything, you save me the trouble of getting rid of it.
Oh, that's a relief.
Now go on and run home before it gets dark. Don't let your parents worrying about you, yeah?
Okay, bye, mister. Alright, time to jump in the water after it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was the new one, wasn't it?
There goes my new bow. Floating in...
Oh, how did it break?
There goes my new bow. Floating in pieces down the damn river.
You always have been good with kids, Mandarin.
Should have guessed you'd be waiting in the shadows to mock me.
Shame about the bow, though. I know you had the eyes on it for a while. You sure you want to watch it just float away?
You heard what I told the kid. I was about to get rid of it anyway.
Sure you were. Hey, here, go buy yourself another one.
It's some kind of joke.
Does it look like I'm laughing? Don't really need the coin anymore. You earned it, mister.
Ugh. Well, no point looking to give force in the mouth.
Give you my energy? No, I need it. Please. My sleepy idiot syndrome is too powerful sometimes. When I have energy, I need to keep it. Also, if I give you my energy, I will have to stop streaming. And you already yell at me for that. Hello there, Wyvern Knight. I see the fate of Umblas still concerns you deeply. Oh, okay, good. I was... Because when we were doing their stuff, when it was thought to be a plague, not a poison, I thought that Tatiana should be involved. What do you mean you don't yell at me? Yeah, you do. You're always like, how dare you end, and I'm gonna kill you. Oh, Tatiana, was it? That's correct. I have something for you. No, you try to kill me. You try to stab me dead if I don't keep going. What's this? The cure that Lord Gizlan and I labored so tirelessly to complete. My men back in Corny finished producing it only recently. No, Rika threatens to kick me in the shins, which I don't have, because that's the only thing she can reach. Now, as you may know, the plague which torments this town is almost identical to the one which laid waste to my own. Thus, I'm rather confident our remedy will work here as well. You really mean that? Forgive me the outburst. I'm merely thankful is all. If only we'd had someone of your skill here sooner. Perhaps these people wouldn't have suffered the way they did. I doubt that very much. I only came back through a great deal of sacrifice. A great deal of pain as deceased friends and loved ones were experimented on in the name of science. None can be spared the suffering of disease. Even still, Tatiana, done horrible things over the years. Yes, but only because you had to. 6 years ago, refugees from the war came to live in my town and brought this cursed plague along with them. In truth, we weren't even aware it existed, that many of our residents grew sick and eventually succumbed. Not of my own family among them. Before long, we learned the source lay here, and a rampant outbreak ravaging the region. Chaos had seemed Umblast by the throat, as had the deadly disease itself. The Lord had fled, the citizens rioted. And though I was but a mercenary at the time, took it upon myself to restore order to these lands by any means necessary. A feat which earned you a place in Zenoira's ranks, not as a soldier but as a keeper of Umblast. One who would ensure the plague spread no further. That's correct. It was then that I imposed a strict quarantine on the town, ended the lives of those suffering most, and I did it with my own damned hands. You did what you felt was right to combat an ailment which seemed unstoppable. If none had dirtied their spears, you did. Countless more would have fallen victim. All the same, your work here is not yet finished. The quarantine must stand until this pestilence is no more. To rest assured, I'll instruct the local clerics on how to go about producing the cure themselves. You have my thanks, Tatiana, for your kindness, your wisdom, and the renewed hope you've brought to Umblast. Can you blame her? Yes. I mean, no, she is tiny. It's the only thing she can really do. But yes, I can blame her. I'm a good lad. I'm a good boy. I've never been mean to her in my life. I've definitely never been mean to her in my life in the way that she seems to think I am. But it's okay. We love Rika. I'm still going to, like, throw orange juice on her. Another day, another patch of ruins, huh, Selby? That's correct. Paris is home to countless sites of great archaeological interest, as you know. And it's only through careful, diligent study that we can unearth these secrets. The context of their creation, the history of these lands, even the customs and rituals of bygone civilizations. You can seriously get all that from a pile of rubble? Well, not exactly. Many of these revelations are within the realm of pure speculation. It's not as though I can truly peer into the past, after all. Makes sense, I guess. Hey, yeah, you ever wondered if some of these people built this stuff just because they wanted a nice view? That's what I'd do if I were them. You mean for aesthetics rather than functionality? I suppose I hadn't considered that. Such a simple hypothesis, yet I find it difficult to refute its conclusion.
They definitely did. Like, on a base level, there's always functionality. But, like, once you get to a certain level of civilization, you switch to, hey, aesthetic, comfort, cool things. Selfie?
Perhaps this wooden doll is no ritual implement, but a mere child's plaything.
Yeah, that is way more likely.
And what I thought to be magic runes on the wall are simply the idle scrawlings of an unburdened youth.
Snap out of it, Selfie!
Apologies. I seem to have grown lost in concentration.
You know, I'm not sure it's safe for you to be out here by yourself. How about I stick around and watch your back? Let you focus on your history business in peace.
You would truly do that for me?
Sure would. As long as you tell me all about the stuff you find. This is like the 5th person that has been like, yeah, alright, Selvi, I guess I'll watch your back while you do this. I hate the Gorgonia music. It kind of just sucks.
Big lady.
You seem to be entirely unaware of Zenora's dominion when you first arrived here, Malia. I take it that means the Flames' brutal war never reached your home.
It's fine, yep. Just a lonely little village in the middle of the mountains.
Oh, I know the village.
The kind of place you could spend years looking for and never come close to finding.
Why don't you live in such a remote region?
It'd come as a surprise knowing what the old man was trying to do. And if anyone caught on, an heir would be the least of his worries. Bastard.
The only reason another question. Why'd you leave?
Because possessed or not, I wasn't gonna let him rule my life, or my body. So I started training, learned all the techniques my proud ancestor was so damn eager to pass down.
You mean to say your skill's entirely self-taught?
Sure is. But you heard the old man, it's nothing close to the real thing. Anyway, eventually I figured out he only took control of me when there was someone strong that he wanted to fight. So I stayed put all those years, didn't want to risk setting him loose on the world. Now I never have to worry about that again.
I suppose not, no.
Still, all that time I had no idea there was a war going on right outside my doorstep. Of course, the Colosseum's the only thing I was after when I left.
Yet whether you intended it or not, you were forced to help us defend its walls. I imagine you rather enjoyed that part, though, given the powerful opponents you were able to face.
You get me better than most, do, Elaine. Look, it says people to fight, I'm there. Even without the old man pushing me to do it.
I have a save that we should go back to do that. And get the story for her, which I meant to do at the start of this stream. So I'm glad you decided to join us rather than our enemies.
Thank you again, Amalia.
I hope I didn't, like, save over it at some point. Knowing me, I might have. No, it looks like I got it. No, I want to load. I forget if I saved over the first part or not. Okay, well, it's already on her ultra form. Let's see, actually. If I go back one more. It's gonna be before the... This is gonna be... Excuse me, this is gonna be during the battle. And I'm gonna have a bunch of things still to do. Let's do it anyway.
Come then. Another step forth.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Yes, I'm aware. I already have these.
Closer to my former
Hurry up.
strength. I can't fail my sacred mission.
Hurry up.
I've need of rest.
This isn't the real timeline. Hurry up.
hot ladies. We've seen all this. Leave me alone. Alright, I don't remember the teams I used, but it was about at this. It was at this level, because that was the last fight we did, I guess. No, not quite. So I have 198 here, but eh. It was at about these levels. Skip. It's kind of crazy how early you can actually do the Coliseum. Like, I did cheese Amalia, which we're going to do again, but like, I got to her pretty decently. We might have to cheese some of the fights here. I don't remember, but nope. I don't know if this will do it, but there's a bunch of horses, so. Damn. I think I did use this for the first one. Like, I think I did the first one non-cheesed.
Well, look who went and made it to the top. Never had a doubt in my mind.
Indeed. And once I've claimed the title for my own, you'll be joining the Liberation as promised.
I might actually have to work for once. Haven't had a thrill like this in years. Now come on, it's time.
It's time to do. Don't hold anything back, yeah?
With me!
A foe capable of challenging the girl has finally arisen. Far though she may stand from true strength, she has trained many moons for this day. Long have I awaited one worthy of wetting
Oh,
my
you know what?
blade
I don't
with
know
her
how I didn't
blood.
think of it. This is the possession skill.
Here you
I accidentally
shall
skipped
witness
this, honestly.
the pinnacle of swordsmanship, and perish in its
But it's the
wake.
same possession of oh, definitely Smash. It's the same possession that Zenora uses. Oop. think I used just Travis for this. But I don't remember. I do remember I did this. Oh, right. I also remembered that I might have to fix because I definitely didn't. He might still have that, actually. And I definitely didn't intend for him to have that.
My blade thirsts for a thrilling battle. Trying to disappoint it.
Be cursed!
A little treat for me.
Weakling!
Thanks.
Die!
Gotcha.
Well,
Not enough! You'll not escape!
did I put the red steel on them, maybe? Or maybe it's just, okay, no, I guess it's just, how do you get impaled by that? I mean, listen, all you gotta do is ask. Wiggle his eyebrows. If only you were a real slime. Hey, I'm the realest slime of all. What are you talking about? And now we do this until we win.
Is that right?
Hey, thanks. Thanks. Saw that. Yeah. I'll take that.
Perish!
Hey, thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, this is what I did. You just can't
That's
do
what you
anything now and
get.
we win.
Splendid, truly splendid. For years, my steel has sought perfection, and now it knows the bitter torment of defeat.
Why do you assume anything?
At long
Why do you assume the things
the
they say aren't
consummate
true?
blade is
Sendo?
upon us.
This is just me.
The legions of hell will be next to taste its edge.
Oh. Okay. So Ghost is just going to wage war in hell? What?
Thanks. Feels good to finally move again. Whole body screaming in pain, though. Damned spirit has no respect. But he's gone now, thanks to you. Burning in eternal flames like he deserves.
Would you care to explain? You were almost a different person entirely for a time there.
It was.
Not the prettiest story, but sure. He was an ancestor of mine. One of the finest swordsmen in the land in his day.
Still is, by my count.
It all went to his head, though. He searched for years for someone to pass his mastery down to, but nobody could handle it. So, he started spreading his seed instead,
Hell
hoping
yeah.
someone would bear him a worthy son.
They got
But
more
a
of the
cruel
daughter
man
instead.
makes a cruel father. He put his kids through such brutal training, most of them died in the process. Not that he cared. He kept making heirs to replace the fallen, and tossed aside any woman whose blood was too weak.
That's kind of
They
fucked
say
up.
some of those mothers even went mad from the grief.
How horrible.
But those women weren't going down without a fight. Gave their lives to curse the man for the rest of time.
Ah,
Wasn't long before his lungs started failing him, and no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't sire the son he so badly wanted.
Sounds like he was staring death in the face.
Maybe, but the old bastard wasn't kicking the bucket before he tried one last thing. Some kind of unholy sorcery that let him inhabit the bodies of his descendants, keep perfecting his sword work through their eyes.
Something akin to Zenoira's magics, perhaps.
Couldn't say. But I know one thing for sure. He wasn't from Fevrith. And now, you put him and his damn curse to rest for good. Don't know how I can ever pay
confirmation
that
of a
back,
different
but I'm
continent
gonna
and or
try.
world.
Let me come with you.
Are you certain?
That was the promise, wasn't it? Besides, I already got what I wanted out of this place. Guy as tough as you will have no trouble putting me to work.
We'll more than welcome it, Amalia.
Oh, but there's one little thing I should warn you about.
Which is?
Well, just look at me. Woman my size eats as much as 5 men.
Hell yeah, you do. Let's go.
Hope that's not a problem.
Sounds like I'll be on double cooking duty then.
I'm already joining the team. She already joined the team, but you know. And there's more stages now, but I don't really care about that. Look, it's one of the furries that we're gonna get at some point. God, there's a lot of them. So I feel like we're gonna get more angels at some point also. I am glad they gave us a crease early. Alright. Back to risen up all the ladies. Oh, also, if you're wondering what Elaine's rapport list looks like, it's complete. It's almost complete. But he doesn't have any other conversations anyway, so me. Oh, Amalia, I didn't realize you were out here. Oh, it's you, Gilbert's, My name is Leia. Right, sure. So you need something? Forgive me the sudden request, but I was wondering if you might honor me with a sparring session. A revenge match, is it? Fine by me. I hoped you would say that. Now let us commence. And she gets her ass kicked. Yeah. You held your own pretty well there, but it looks like I win again. Thank you for agreeing to this, Amalia. You've shown me just how far I've yet to climb. Hey, I'm always happy to lock swords for a bit. And if it makes you feel any better, that was like night and day compared to our first fight at the Coliseum. You've gotten good at keeping up the pressure, and didn't waste even the slightest movement. There was a real flow to it too, almost like a strong, steady river. Not to mention your aim. Every strike was heading straight for the gaps in my armor. It's the perfect strategy for some new-sized top-of brute like me. Do you really mean that? To be honest, hearing such words fills me with confidence. Especially after how easily you swatted me away when we first met. In that moment, I swore to re-educate myself to my training. So I'd like to spar you again sometime if you wouldn't mind. Just say the word and I'm there. You have my thanks, Amalia. And with that, I take my leave. Farewell for now. Then, Better train harder if I don't want to end up on the end of her sword.
Alright, let me... Well, I did at least... I fixed the party, so... Yeah, no, he still has those equipments for sure. The question then becomes who the feck did take it off? Inventory. I want inventory. There we go. Not you. Although, actually... Until I get the good one. I need more of these. The one I do need to get her more stuff. Oh, you know what? Your sword's kind of I mean, the action innovation's still good, I guess. Meh. Travis, what do you have? What is your stuff looking like at the moment? Damn, I beat that easy. I did have the AP one. Okay. No, wait. Oh, this was just something I said because I'm stupid? Can I also, like, just set you back to default? There we go. Probably do that for you also. Nope. Did I not use him for it? Did I just use Travis? That's kind of hilarious. Ooh, oh, I need to put that on somebody. You know what? I know who I'm gonna go put that on. You know what? No, just take Green Beret. Nope. Nope. Yo, Crease. I was just saying you need better stuff. This is good, but, have this. More physical attack, which is good. It doesn't have the crit rate, which sucks, but, like, AP and PP up. Cannot go wrong with that. And then if I could get her, like, a good AP sword and a PP shield, that'd be perfect. Could also, like, have gone on her. Although, no, because I want this. So I guess she needs an AP sword also. Amalia and Chloe! Man, all of Amalia's stuff is right here. Easy does it. Amalia, where'd you get all that food? I didn't steal from our stores, if that's what you're wondering about. Wasn't hunting myself, actually. There should be enough to get me through the day. The day? But it must be half my body weight. I already told you, didn't I? When my size eats as much as 5 men. Only natural when you've got a body this big. Anyway, you mind cooking that up for me? Just go ahead and toss it all in one big pot. And don't worry about your fancy knife work or elaborate seasoning. Can't be taking all night with this, you know. I'll just toss some salt on top once it's finished. As long as you're sure. Though it must be tough eating all this in one sitting. You've got that right. I'd rather spend my time swinging my sword than shoving food down my throat. You're really the fighting, huh? Yep. Oh, and I hope you don't think I'm just some ravenous glutton. I can be dignified too when the moment calls for it. And once I'm through getting this down, I'll gladly eat the dinner you made for the others too. With fork and proper manners at that. Amalia's cool. I like Big Lady. How are we doing? Okay, we're almost there.
Someone will have to do... Right there, I hear you've been steering clear of your family ever since we set you free from Zenoira. How do you know that? They're worried about you, you know. Last they heard, you were off working for the bad guys and never came home. Now, I'm not one for giving advice, but you might want to stop by, let them breathe easy after all this stressing. I can't do that. Not until we've driven Zenoira from this continent once and for all. Nor until I've atoned for the sins I've committed. Look, I didn't want to say this, but you never know what battle's gonna be and what battle's gonna be your last. I'm thinking how they'd feel if they went and died before you could ever tell them you were doing alright. They'd be stuck suffering the pain for the rest of their lives. I know that, damn it. I know that. But it changes nothing. I am Knight of Drakenhold. My sole duty lies in protecting my nation and her people. Thus, until that duty is done, I'll never yield to my own selfish desires for care or affection. A little harsh, don't you think? It is what it is. Apologies if I caused you concern. You have no intention of leaving this world anytime soon. My family will just have to wait. If you say so. If I ever run into myself, I'm still gonna tell him you're doing okay.
How far was the next one? Very. What do we got here? Morton and Jeremy. And not Jeremy. Ugh. Not sure the way to. Little stubborn hours away from here. Oh, just taking care of a little business. You know how it is. Anyway, I'll be seeing you around, yeah. Can you please quit following me? I'm not until you tell me why you stink like a damn airhouse. I smelled a load of different booze in my day, but whatever you've got, it's one I don't recognize. You gotta be kidding me. Well, you plan on shining or what? Just one to link and we forget this ever happened. Ugh, no point trying to hide it now. Fine, follow me. He's a bootlegger. I've been keeping this bottle stashed away in the old church here for years now. Stuff's real quality too, so don't go gulping it down like whatever swill you used to. There you go. Add some colour you got on this. Can't wait to see how it tastes. I'll be damned, that's incredible. It's got just the right balance of flavour and burn. It goes down smooth as anything. I'm begging you, just a little more. Hey, give me that back. You already got your end of the deal, bastard. Ah, now that's a real drink. This can't be happening. Ah, nothing better than mine than a nice strong blue. Come here, you old fool. Bust up the whole damn bottle. Haha, Morden is an alcoholic. Here we are, what I assume is the village she was talking about. You there, Amalia, was it? Morden, here to pester me for mead money, I assume. Aye, now I ain't going to link as much as the next man, but that's not what I'm here for. What's about that sword you got? Mind if I take a closer look? Not at all. You've got better taste than I realized. Keep a clip on that thing, mind ya. I'd rather not get cleaved in two today. Don't worry. Sword's practically part of my body. It's got a little aura to it. Intimidating if I had to pick a word. What makes me really curious is what it's made of. Looks to me like some kind of stone, not iron, but I've never felt stone like this. Then you're onto something there. It's the featherite. Thing's been in my family for generations. Don't even know if it's from Fevris. Wherever it's from, they must have had quite some skill to cut and polish stone this hard. Anyway, we done here what? Just a few more minutes, please. I'll buy you all the rounds you could ever want once we're done. You sure about that? I drink as much as a small army, you know. Huh. We'll see if you have the stomach to back that up. Ah, what a stunning and craven. Listen, I know you did a favour showing me your sword. But
Fine, think you don't ain't never last cask on the table. Hey, you're the one who offered. Now come on, I'm still thirsty. Oh, what have I got myself into? Big lady, big lady, big lady.
That's taken care of. Now what's next? Big lady gone. Big lady was on stream. Big lady not here anymore.
Any your equipment, Kitra?
Oh, hi, Prince. This is actually Fran and Miriam's stuff I'm fixing up. They've both been feeling kind of sick lately, so I've been taking care of a few things for them while they get some rest. And I'm sure they do the same for me, too. Anyway, I'm hoping it'll all be done by the time they get out of bed in the morning.
In that case, I would be glad to lend a hand.
You, Prince?
There a problem with that? Everything this army does is for my sake, so it's only fair I return the favor every now and then. Besides which, the work will go far quicker with two of us, will it not?
Well, yeah, but you sure you've got the time for this?
Beyond sure. Simply tell me where to start and it shall be done.
Maybe you could start by feeding Fran's Griffin, then. I'm gonna stay here and finish patching up the saddle for now.
I'd be glad to. Best of luck in your task, Kitra. I hadn't expected a simple meal to prove so bothersome. Yet at last, the deed is done.
Sorry, I should have warned you she was such a big eater. But look at that, just a couple hours and we're all finished.
It was truly you doing most of the work, though. Fran and Miriam are lucky indeed to have a friend as kind and thoughtful as you.
You really think so? I guess that means we'll have to help him out again sometime.
Be blushy. I have a feeling the Knights of the Rose extended sapphic polycule is going to involve Elaine soon. Because Fran also is, like, in the dokies for him. I must say, Chloe, it always pains me to see you burdened by dinner preparations. I may not have much skill in the art of cookery, yet I would love to aid you in procuring ingredients if that's alright.
You would? That'd be great. Though I have to wonder, how often have you actually bought food for yourself?
Almost never, embarrassing as it is to admit. Such matters would always be left to lower-ranking members of my order. Tell me, do you fear I would impede your work rather than expedite it?
Oh, not at all. Now come, let's work on your shopping list.
She's worried you're gonna get ripped off, is what it is. Forgive me the wait, my lady. I purchased everything you requested.
Clive? What's in the giant saddlebag?
Well, seasonings you asked for, of course. I performed my own calculations based on the recipe you provided, and I believe there should be a sufficient amount.
Sufficient for the next 10 years, maybe?
I've bought too much, you mean? Ah, to the failure which brings shame to the very notion of knighthood.
Please, it's nothing that dramatic. I can tell you we're just eager to help.
Most spices also keep. So, like, having that in bulk isn't that bad.
Here, why don't we get the next set of ingredients together?
I thank you for the kindness, Chloe. I promise I'll not fail you again. Also, yeah, no, you show him the way the first time, and then the next time he goes along.
Ridiel and Tatiana. Okay, Ridiel, I've never seen a bruise this pronounced before. Chloe gave it to me, don't worry about it. Fine, I just got kicked by a horse is all. The horse's name was Chloe. When exactly? Well, about an hour or so ago, I spotted Monica and Clive talking over in town. Given their history, I couldn't help but let out a nice teasing whistle. But in that moment, I sensed something move behind me, and just see Monica's horse staring me straight in the eyes. Thinking, guess what happened next? You have far too much time in your hands, don't you? It's not like I was looking for them or anything. It all just kind of happened. Spoken like a true sinner. As for me, I can't say I understand your tendency to meddle in the affairs of others. You don't have any friends, do you, Tatiana? This is precisely the kind of meddling I mean. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too rude a question, but neither do I, honestly. Not a lot of people like how direct I am. I was thinking, though, maybe we could be friends, you and me. I'm not sure part of this conversation will make you believe that's a good idea. Well, I guess you seem like someone who's not afraid to call me out if I do something wrong. You already did earlier. And with this friendship bring any new responsibilities along with it? None. Just talk to me every once in a while, and that's good enough. In that case, return to me the next time you've need of a healer. I look forward to more amusing anecdotes of your injuries, video. You think this is funny, do you? I'll have you know it really hurt. Seems you're not the only one here with a difficult personality. Elaine hasn't said so much as a single word to me today.
"'Tis a sad state of affairs, my lady. He's a cruel man indeed to toys your heart in such a manner. Yet he did show great kindness in overlooking our past dealings with Lenoira. Perhaps the queenship Lady Melisandre desires is not as distant as it appears to be. Though should she marry into the royal family, none would remain to assume leadership of the noble house Millier."
Maye. That's how she says in battle. What are you mumbling about over there, Colm? It's almost time we headed off to bed.
"Have you ever considered the impending existential dread to your lineage, my lady?"
No, frankly. And now is not the moment to discuss inheritance. We've almost died once in this war, and there's no telling when it might happen again. As it stands, the Lady's mercy is the only reason we still live. So for now, I wish to fight it aside, even at the risk of my own demise.
I suppose you make a fair point.
I only wish she had more time to tend to my appearance. I only wish I had more time to tend to my appearance before we rode into each new battle. I can't bear the thought of Elaine seeing my hair a mess and my unblemished skin covered in disgusting sweat.
Don't worry, Melisandre. I'm going to see your hair very messy very often. Is that not precisely why I stand beside you, my lady? Merely say the word in the midst of combat, and I'll ensure you appear as fair as the light of dawn. Thus Prince Elaine shall ever gaze upon you in your absolute best.
Oh, please, if he attempted such a thing on the battlefield, neither of us would live to tell the tale.
She looks disgusted by this.
But enough of this frivolous talk. If I ever hope to court Elaine, I have no choice but to fight on. That's precisely what I plan to do. Now come, Colm. We'll need our energy for tomorrow.
Of course, my lady. As well. I wonder if these would change if I'd already given her the Knight of the Maiden. Or the Ring of the Maiden. Can I make... expansive, but I should start making this. It's only actually really expensive to unlock it, not get it to 4. I guess I could fill it in now. It's gonna get changed near immediately, though. What do you mean, Eos? And I've been very upfront about the things I'm going to do to Melisandre. Wait, Tatiana, did you really mean what you said about killing Elaine?
I did, yes. But only after I've watched his fanciful ideas crumble to dust in his hands. Unless you mean to strike me down before that happens.
Well, I would... Hey, look out! Bastard!
Ambush.
Come on, we've got to tell Elaine about this.
Why did you stop him? Had you only chosen to let me die, all your worries would have died with me.
I could never let that happen. I mean, yeah, I've got my eyes on you, but Elaine brought you on board for a reason. So I'm not gonna just stand around while some bandit sticks a knife in you. That's not what a friend does.
Friends now, are we? You're more charitable than I thought. But I assure you, the day will come that you regret ever saving me.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure you'll change your tune by the time Elaine's done saving Fevris.
Believe what you want. I'll be right beside him until then, watching his every last move.
Lex and Joseph. Lex, what are you doing out here? Just thinking about my mom, I guess. And what I'm gonna do once this war is finally over. Elena will be busy being king and all, so there's no going back to the way it used to be. I don't want to keep me hanging around the place either. Nonsense. As one of His Highness's most loyal retainers, you shall surely be able to come and go as you please.
Not a chance, Joseph.
A guy like me just can't cut it with all that stuffy noble types.
Is that truly what you think? Then imagine yourself in His Highness's position if you would. What would you wish for your dearest friend upon taking the throne?
Well,
You understand now. With a fair worry, His Highness's coronation should put distance between you. Yet that distance is merely one of your own creation.
You're probably right, yeah. But knowing the problem's only half the battle. I've still got to figure out what to do about it.
Simply do whatever you feel is right, and that shall be enough.
Sorry?
You see, Lex, true friendship shall always transcend, no matter how wide the gulf may seem at times. Such as the ironclad bond you and His Highness share.
Thanks, Joseph. I don't know where we'd be without you. It's funny, I'm not usually the kind of guy to get all worried like this. But that's enough pouting for one day. There'll be plenty of time to think about this stuff after we beat Galerius. I'm half expecting Galerius to somehow be Elaine's dad, honestly. Because dad is always, like, not really mentioned.
Indeed. Whichever path they choose to walk, their bond shall endure forevermore.
I don't know, I've kind of already abandoned Lex. There it is. Lex and Scarlet. Hey, Scarlet, you think you'll end up going back to Palavia once all this is over and done with? Why do you ask? I don't know, I was just thinking. Elaine and I spent all those years there training for the war, but looking at it now, you kind of realize how peaceful a life we really had. Of course, I'm not planning to move home myself, but I'd do anything to go back to the way it used to be. I guess Elaine will be king by then, so he'll be living in the royal palace, not tucked away in Palavia. It's hard to say where we'll be either, really. But one thing's for certain, no matter where we'll end up, I'll never forget the time we spent there. The way you and Elaine would train together on the beach every morning. Or the way you'd run into the cathedral afterwards, interrupting my prayers with your childish arguments. You always looked so mad. I thought you were going to kill us. Well, I was upset, but I look back on it fondly all the same. Me too, Scarlet. Me too. Where's the next one? None have appeared back in Elheim. Just 4 more, and then we get to go continue the game.
Here, Adele. This is for you. A gift from the town we passed through earlier. I'm not sure what I've done to deserve this, Rolf.
Don't you remember? You helped me yesterday during the battle.
Well, I did pull you to your feet after you'd fallen over, but just about anyone would do the same.
And only you actually did it. Anyway, I should be going.
Wait, hey!
Damn.
There's something for you, Adele. Again? Don't tell me this is for returning your coin purse after you dropped it. If it is, I won't accept. That was a common courtesy, Rolf, and nothing more.
Maybe so, but a debt is a debt, no matter how small.
Answer me this, then. Is there a reason for all this stubbornness?
It's something my mom said the day she died. I was still young at the time, but I remember what she told me clear as day. The worst thing you can do in life is not return a favor. She never got the chance to teach me many lessons. I tried to take the one she did teach me as seriously as possible.
Now, I won't begrudge you that wish, but can't you express the same emotion with a simple thank you?
To be perfectly honest with you, I've never known if words would be enough.
So you wanted to make sure you made your point. I get it. But don't worry, Rolf. You've more than shown how appreciative you are.
That's good to hear. And thank you again, Adele.
Please, any more gratitude and I think I might blush.
Adele has been upgraded from, there's a divine thing right here. Never mind, it's an item, but it wasn't a divine core. Adele has been upgraded from flirty man character to bisexual flirty man character.
If I may, Mandarin, I saw you giving your food to a child in the town earlier. Yeah, and what of it? I suppose I'm merely wondering why. Will you not go hungry with less to eat? I only ever turned to Steven for Gamel's sake, you know? Not like I had much choice either way, growing up as poor as I did. Every night I'd sleep out in a field, just like this one. Choke down grass to keep my stomach from screaming at me. Once in a while, I'd get travelers stopping by to tear off some of their bread for me. Always thought it was the damnedest thing, so I made a promise to myself. If I end up surviving past childhood, I was going to do for other people what those travelers did for me. I understand your reasoning, Mandarin. Yet I can't agree with it, not if it means you're going to hinder your own well-being. Should've known you'd lecture me for this. But I'm telling you, I'm fine. And worst comes to worst, there's always the grass. Then we feast together, if that's your answer. My meal can go to a child in town as well. You've got to be kidding me. This is no joke. One day soon, I shall be king of this nation. Once I am, I promise to never let my subjects go hungry again. Yet, 'tis only by knowing the bitter taste of grass myself that I can truly understand their pain. Never thought I'd hear words like that coming out of a prince's mouth. But I guess I didn't think you'd ask me to join your army either. You're a pretty good guy, you know. Thank you for saying so. In any case, which varieties of grass is safe to eat? Well, there's one if you want to look out for it. Grass is not digestible. It has no nutrition. We don't talk about Bruno, no. Hey, Travis, who do you think he is anyway? Has something happened between the two of you, Bruno? Oh, nothing. It's just he keeps foisting all his favorite foods on me. Of course, I'm happy to take them, but I don't know. Never used to do nothing like this before. And really, you think he'd be fighting me for the good stuff, not giving it away? Not certain I would, actually. If I had to guess, I would assume he still feels guilt over the manner in which he departed the Tricorns. Either that, or he's merely happy to be sharing your company again, Bruno. That's enough standing around talking about it, though. I'm gonna go bring all this back to him. You aren't going to keep his gift? I did, the first time. It's been dragging on for days now. So he's barely even thinking of me as his friend anymore. I should just stop trying to worry about me and go back to being the same old Travis. Perhaps you could tell him that then. I'm certain he'd be happy to hear you say it. Oh, why's it always gotta be him getting his way? Damn it, Bruno. Why? You know what? Oh, okay. Chihuahua, Papa, Chihuahua, Papa. I feel like I hear an echo. Maybe not. I almost did the raid command again. Yay. Hello, Izu. Hello, waiters. How are we doing on this day? How was it? Can please? Can please? There we go. I'm lucky this time. What happened? What did I do? I feel like things have occurred that I'm not aware of. How was Twem? Was Twem good? What were you chatting about? Was it more, was it more shopping with Yun? How flat my ass is? No, it's Chama that has no ass. We found this out recently. Just testing audio. I see. Sorry, I'm answering a message. What was a good time? Did you enjoy? What were you testing for? Everyone follow Izu. We love Izu. Izu's a good civilization. If you don't, I'll stab you. And then send a rat plague upon you. All right, 2 hours, 20 minutes in, and finally we get to do a battle. I want to see something.
I take arms.
I'm gonna put another team here to defend,
To the skies! Nowhere is too far.
but I want to see if they can do this on their own because of Amalia.
Strength
They probably
flows through
can.
me. How shall I proceed? At once. Tisn't safe to stay here.
Quick, impetuous.
Your orders, my liege.
Amalia should be the leader of this party, probably.
You're
Hell.
not fit to be rust on my spear.
Fine hit.
Ow. That's a lot of damage.
Come here! A temporary fix.
It's okay, we're gonna heal it up. Good critical.
This is for you!
Go get him!
I am your shield. You'll see no harm.
Give up! You're finished!
Amalia is
I'm here
kind
to
of
help.
slow. I unnecessary.
No chance!
A victor. I've much room to improve.
What actually are her skills? Full column. I mean, yeah, I don't know why I'd ever use Heavy Slash. Omega Shatter is just better. Okay, activates before attacking with an active skill, makes the user's next attack a true strike and guarantee critical. That's my test enemy guards against an ally's attack. Okay. Activates before being hit by a physical attack, blocking an attack with heavy guard. Yeah, alright.
How shall I proceed? Your orders, my liege.
My order is bomb. Oh, this is not that big. Come on!
I shall be your shield.
Wow, there's still one there.
Forward.
Ain't no way I don't hit that. God damn these barriers.
You shall go no further. A failed.
Well,
Crescent gun!
You're mine!
A temporary fix.
okay, Amalia's here.
Too weak!
We're literally only taking damage from the magic. You didn't expect you to kick them.
Give up! You're mine!
Bernice!
Be safe.
Damn, she used
I'm
all
here
of
to
her. She used all of her passive stuff so she couldn't resurrect.
One victory begets another. Your orders,
You know
my
what?
liege.
Just break
At-
these. Well, and there's why I
Tis
said
a
just
grim
break
day.
these.
At your service.
Alright.
Sir.
Could they have done this? Yes. This map sucks though.
Face me and be cut down.
This map is
Onward!
kind of terrible.
I did it! 'Tis the fruit of my labor. Victory is ours. I stand ready. At once.
No
mercy.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Well,
Grant them succor.
god damn it. If she'd saved one of those blues,
My
she could have gotten
shield shall never
somebody
break.
back up.
Face me and be cut down. Now!
Oh, I was gonna say no
Better
heal,
than
but we
the
didn't have to.
stronger.
They hadn't taken any damage. Oh, yeah, they have.
Nowhere is too
Aaron,
far.
why didn't you heal? Oh, that's why.
At your service. Understood.
Why didn't you heal? Because of the rules that you set for me.
You're nothing. The wind is ours.
When?
Damn it!
Alright, and now Dragonia is actually going to be free. If that is his place of name.
Higher
It's not,
still.
it's Drakenhold.
It seems you've misjudged me.
We're forever grateful for all you've done here. This ship has to take me somewhere. Wait to the quest here. Is this like... Do I need to do this for, like, story progression? Like, was it this or that? What is this mission? Oh, I didn't get all the treasure, apparently. Oh. Wait, this is how we get to Beskral? Or to the Beskral area? Huh. I guess I could also do it through there? Weird, okay.
Got a key. Your court?
I have so many things from Drakenhold. Port game. What do you
You
got?
won't find finer
Spike
weapons
hammer.
in all of Drakenhold.
Nothing
Be
of value
waiting.
to me. I actually don't really care about stationing anybody here. Because we're gonna start stationing people in the Beastrel area anyway. Not anyway, like, that's why. Why don't you tell me more about your time as the Tricorns, Bruno?
Be glad to. You probably don't know this, but it was actually me who got the band up and running.
Oh? Then how did Berengaria end up captain instead of you?
At the start, it was just me and a couple of friends looking to make a few gold. So you can imagine how happy we were taking our first job to hunt down some bandits. But we ended up getting beat, and bad at that. Took everything I had to help my friends get away. And it wasn't too long until the bandits caught up to me. Beat the living hell out of me to make sure I'd never mess with them again.
You mean to say that you served as a decoy?
That's what a captain does, yep. How are they gonna let my men get cornered? Anyway, right as I was passing out, this big old carriage comes rolling up to the bandits fort. Door flung open, and before I know it, some noble woman was stepping out of the thing. One swing of her axe, and the bastards were done for. I'm talking about Berengaria, if you couldn't guess. And what do you think she said when she pulled me up above the ground?
It's sounding more like a storybook with every word. I assume she wanted to know if you were okay.
Nope. She gave me a big old smile and asked if I was willing to let her join my band.
Maybe she was still just as imposing then as she is now.
None of it made sense, really. Why would someone as tough as her want to join us? But I wasn't going to turn her down either, so I asked how she'd feel about being our captain. Of course, she said yes, so long as I'd let her brother come with. And it was like that the Tricors were off and running.
Interesting. I never knew that was how you met them.
Kinda seemed like fate, you know. Same as it did when I met you.
Me?
Yep. When I was coming to after you broke that spell, felt like I was getting saved by the boss all over again. I owe you big time for that. But I doubt this'll make up for it. But I'm gonna keep giving it everything I've got for the liberation.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Glad to have met you as well. Not only for your strengths in battle, but for your resolute and unwavering friendship.
Well, there's plenty more where that came from.
Now we sail across the land. This needs 75%? Yes. Can I do this yet? I'm gonna save first. The shore is quiet, now it's an even slight invective. Okay. Oh. Wait. Which one's the unicorn, then? That's the maiden, so I don't want to do that one yet. I guess, have we not found it? Two strings, a ring of the unicorn maiden. Okay. Oh, that must. Okay. No, I understand. You do that at the altar, that special altar, which won't be for a while. Okay, how far is this? Well, I'm actually as close as I can get. Alright. The battle for Umbalancos. There will be no story in this one. You'll not take another step towards this gate. Saus belongs to us, do you understand? Okay, I want Melly for these boys over here.
For the honor of Hasmeye.
But after them, we're looking at 25s. So let's see. You guys are all 23. Oh, you guys are low enough that I can say
Order
that.
must be preserved.
And then you guys are in the 23s. You guys are in the 22s. Yeah, sure, you guys.
How about a little fun?
Ready and waiting. Leave everything to me.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Well,
You know what? This is good damage.
going.
Not good.
I'll cut you in two.
You can't win, you know.
Get him, Melly. Oh man, we're gonna heal a lot.
Good idea.
Because it said we only took 8 damage,
careful.
and that's more than 8 damage.
I'll see it done.
Don't let it happen again.
Evade these nuts.
How tiresome. Take better care of yourself.
A worthy victory. I've grown stronger.
Yeah, Tatiana, take better care of yourself.
I'm yours. I'm off.
Come then.
Haste is key. For victory! Do not despair. Sit! We'll win!
I don't know if Pursuit is actually
If I may,
good on
I'll heal you.
Gilbert. I kind of just want him to keep buffing.
I'm here.
But maybe if I gave
This
him
should
more
help.
PP.
You were little. Chaos shall...
I've yet a long way to climb.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
It was never in doubt. Your orders? Very well.
Spit it out already. Don't even worry.
Oh, hello.
Not scared of you.
I don't know what your pathing was.
Gah! Yup. Huh. One more push.
Die to the fire. All of you die to the fire.
Fairies of this land.
Not gonna miss.
Lightning.
Glad that's over.
Elithion's kind of mid, honestly.
This land belongs to us.
So disappointing
I rise
that I
to
can't.
any
I have to
challenge.
go. I actually don't think I can kill them. Because the boss is in the way.
Ready and waiting.
Whatever you say. Yep.
Nope.
Got a knife with you.
You'll regret this.
Over here.
Purging the ill humors.
You're
What's
finished.
that?
And one
Like-
for me.
I don't know. Was that just like a taunt? I'd be fine with that.
Sorry. You shall pay.
Okay, and
This
we're gonna
should
not win because of the griffins,
It seems you need this.
which does mean that Gamel's group will have a very easy time taking these out. So
Anything for you.
let's actually
Leave
have
everything
them
to me.
kill that.
Well,
That's the boss.
You can't win, you know.
And
It was inevitable.
Diligence pays dividends.
spit it out already. Don't even worry.
don't even
Not
worry.
scared of you. Justin!
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Gotcha.
Sorry about this.
Was expecting more.
You see that, Magellan?
To the stars and beyond. Feel good about that.
I gotta get
Good
them
doing
more
business.
actions. That's actually the real reason that team doesn't do as much damage as I could. Save the game. Umbalanco's checkpoint in Zenora is no longer, Your Highness. We'll be free to pass through whenever we please. Yeah, that was kind of the whole point of it. Pastorius! We've now crossed into the snowbound land of Pastorius, Your Highness. Yet beyond Zenoira's occupation of the territory, I have little information about what lies beyond its borders. As such, there's no telling what treachery may await us in the nation's shadows. I propose we head first to its capital, Pastoritza. We may be able to learn more there. Ah. Whoa, is it a beastrel? I've never actually seen one in the flesh. It's coming this way. Ah! Ah! Lex!
Damn, that hurts. Are you all right?
Yeah, but our friend here's not so lucky.
You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead.
Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
From what we understand, no.
You'll pay for this, Sonoran scum!
The hits just keep coming today.
Look, it's the girl that I've
Hold a
seen
moment,
many
please.
art of.
We're not Zenoirans. A local girl, do you suppose?
Whoever she was, she dropped something.
A pendant, it would seem.
Tempest of White and Wolf Bestrels. Bestrel. Bestie. Best. She ran off that way. You want to follow her? Yes, I imagine she'll want her pendant returned. Then let's get a move on. These Bestrel folks aren't looking too friendly. I've also seen art of you. Hey, you need something? I don't need a damn thing from outsiders. Now get out of my sight. So much for trying to help. Leave me alone. I just want resources. This doesn't do anything, but it will be useful for a map. Ah, hello. The fuck is that? Well, that's gonna be something. I want to see, if I go around and I now come in here, will things change? Or will we get like a new cutscene? I imagine the same thing would have happened regardless. We're definitely in a different area. Give me the Cornash. Oh no, this isn't Cornash. A nameless god's bow. So if I do this here, will that other one go away? There she is! Doesn't look like they're just having a chat either. Come, Lex, we must intervene.
Take this!
Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I just gave him a little shield shove this time.
I'm okay, thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let me say, we're not with Zenoira.
We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm into that.
But this grassy scent... Oh, I knew you were from Cornea.
Do it again.
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
You have Beastrel?
My name's Unify. I fight for a free Bastorius, with a group called the Frostblooms.
Another regional resistance. I should have expected as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
Unify! My fur will be whiter than snow if you keep worrying me like this.
Holy...
Sorry about that, Morard. But
Big.
what's got you so worked up?
He's a gladiator.
Zenoira. The bastards strike at our capital.
What? Where's Ramona?
Holding the line with the rest of the Blooms. But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
Dindo, why is the clip from earlier titled Saucy Y? We stand with the resistance group called the Liberation Army. Assuming you fight Zenora, we'll gladly aid your cause. I appreciate that. We'll take all the help we can get. Follow me. Our base is this way. That other exclamation does seem to be gone. So probably would have just dropped us over here anyway. Oh wait, no, there is still something over. There is something over there. Interesting.
Ramona's waiting for us in Pistorius. Oh, we've got to get back there now.
It's a good thing I left Pistorius on patrol. The only way we're going to save its people is from the outside, after all.
Tempest of Vital.
What are we doing just standing here? Ramona needs us.
Calm, Unifi.
But...
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid. The capital would never fall so easily.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona you speak of?
Founding matron of the Frostblooms, and chiefess of the Owl bloodline.
The Owl.
That, and the woman who has served as Unifi's mother.
I didn't realize.
Sorry, Morard. This is no time to panic. I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
A warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes.
Yeah, not necessarily.
But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah,
There's a curse.
I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
A curse.
Not a clue. But whatever's
Evil
behind
magic.
it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
All is going exactly according
God,
to
he
plan.
looks so lame.
Lord Elgor, these savages are no match for my trained military. Bastoritza will fall in a matter of hours.
A welcome change of tune from the imbecile who came before you. The capital would still be ours if not for him.
Is he a beast?
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New
He
orders
doesn't-
from High Commander Ryman.
He's crouched in a
You're to
non-human
find
way.
and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
Care to elaborate on that?
No.
In its fledgling years, Bastoritza belonged to the Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know.
We must restore the lion to the
All
rightful
you have
place.
to worry about is making it ours. Do I make
Back the
myself
owls.
clear?
We can't leave the leadership to some bugs.
Crystal. I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curry such favor with our masters.
I want curry. The story, it's over there. And Ramona should be just inside. This is a huge fucking map. Holy shit. As long as other Frostblooms are holding the front line, it should be alright. At least for a while.
Given our brethren have been losing their facilities more and more these days, it's hard to say anything for certain.
Oh, the whole place is crawling with them too. What's our plan here?
It's a shame, but combat seems our only course of action.
Indeed. There's sadly no mercy to spare on our path to the enemy general. Alright, let's see. So, okay, none of that matters.
yellow. Yellow was another enemy type. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna deploy... What level are they? 25, I need a griffin out. So we're gonna deploy you guys.
Witness true chivalry.
We're gonna deploy you and you, and then
Order
other
must be preserved.
we will further
I stand
deploy
ready.
once we capture the stuff.
What
You can
in
do
this
this.
power?
Your will shall be done.
So you guys go take out these.
I depart
oh.
anon.
Just say the word.
Huh. Well.
Easy. At your service.
Huh.
Allow me.
Okay.
It shall be done.
What do you want to see?
I stand ready.
You guys go over here. It's about the same. Are they being targeted or targeting? They're being targeted, okay. I don't know if there's a way to save any of these Bestrels. I feel like I should just take them out. They did say that.
At once.
Okay, Unifi can talk to Ramona.
What are you beasts doing here? You're supposed to be taking the capital. Ah! I'm not your enemy, damn you! Stay back!
It's all wolf ones so far. I don't care. These are my units.
Some allies. Raymond has some allies remain on scrounge out for me. If the rabbit swine are probably nothing more than a thorn in my side.
Do you realize who you defy? Thunder.
Behold
Good
my
hit.
might!
Oh!
We can do this! Yield!
Why are we not charging? I don't understand.
I claim this vanquished. I'll not let Clive outdo as decreed.
Bow strung. Got it.
I have arrived.
You sure have. A dew of knowledge.
What are your orders, my prince?
Oh, I thought they were doing worse before.
At once.
I don't know what changed.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways. You've some nerve. You've some nerve.
Faye!
Hey!
Take haste!
Clouds above!
Wham!
We strive together!
Together now! Have my spear!
I have to put
As the wind!
the charge up. It must be lower priority for them.
Allow me.
We can do this!
Are you everything in service of my people?
Yeah, it is, okay. Oh, actually, you know what? This isn't what I want. I want lowest HP percent. Or no, I guess I just want, let's keep 3%. Fuck it.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Huh. Okay, there's definitely RNG going on here.
As decreed. Do you
Because of the
realize who
griffins.
you defy?
Raging.
Oh, Alice.
I believe in you.
So are owls just clerics, or are they? Okay, they're using the cleric moves.
Onward.
Victory is a shot.
Fairies of this land.
I wonder if there's also. Oh, I wonder if they're actually like Scarlet's class, though.
Together now.
No, they seem to just be clerics. I wonder if there's a mage ones too then.
I'll
Bowing out
not let
already?
this go to waste.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
Just say the word. Easy.
The word is
A
get there
futile
before
endeavor.
these people die.
Thunder.
Good job, Locke. You did it.
Victory is assured. We're
I can't really blame him for that. He tried.
Soul of the earth.
Oh, I super shouldn't have used this party tactic. This is a team of griffins. What am I doing? Like, I'm gonna win, but what am I? What was I thinking?
We can do this.
I shall ease your pain.
Together now.
Lightning. I claim this victory as my own. Your will shall be done.
Ooh.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Ready
Will
anytime.
you guys kill when you get there? Okay, you will.
What are your orders, my prince?
I'm gonna have you go up here. That's what I'm gonna do.
I depart anon.
If you want me, then have me.
With all swiftness.
Out of my I'm here to help.
This team could definitely use a little bit more offensive power.
There's no escape.
And die.
Or you know what? Actually, I guess it's more.
We
They need
shall
more
prevail.
AOE power. No, never mind. We would probably be fine. It's the fucking shamans.
Impressive.
You'll be okay.
Oh,
I'm
shamans.
here to help.
Fuck you.
I mustn't. You won't live.
Their voices aren't beastie enough. That's too human.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay, that should be good there. And here I thought this would be a challenge. Don't let up! Stand firm, friends! Never again shall we let them invade our city!
Come then.
Ugh. It's gonna take one more flippin'
Haste is
battle
key.
for just shamans.
My arrows never miss.
Ooh, they're taking a lot less damage now.
I won't make this easy.
So are the wolf ones only like the generic?
Is that all?
Yeah, okay, he's just a gladiator. That's less interesting than I wanted. I was hoping there'd be like an actual class, like unique class, but
Keep it up,
I
everyone.
won't say no to another gladiator.
Just say the word. Got it. Face me and be cut down. Onward! Ha! Yeah! Hey!
Doesn't she have the super pursuit?
What a joke!
Boy, okay, they just have a ton of follow-ups. That's kind of awesome. That gets you a lot of attacks.
Cut you in two! My training's paid off.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
That hurt.
Hey, man.
Take haste.
Idiot. Cookie, scary skeletons,
You're
and
safe with
shivers
me.
down your spines.
Faye!
Shock your
Clouds
soul
above.
and seal your doom tonight. Beep, beep.
We strive. Charge! Victory is
With my aid, rage of the Fae. As the wind.
Together now! Yield!
I shall ease your pain.
'Twas never
I
in
stand
doubt.
for all elf kind.
Have I always held such potential?
Yes, Hawk, you're
I'll
a
not
very
let
good
pride outdo
boy.
me. As decreed.
Well, we gotta get somebody else for to deal with that.
Face your demise.
Like a biting wind!
Yeah! All for the sake of my healing.
Okay.
Your orders?
Go capture,
Very well.
go
Allow
capture
me.
this,
A brisk flight.
and then after they capture this, I'm gonna have to just defeat Conrad at this point. Oh, there's more of them over there. Okay. You guys don't happen to have like any teleporting skills, do you?
Bow strung.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I'll be taking that.
Yeah, if you need help, I still got the door out and they were leaving the earth if you want it.
Ready anytime.
Does Elto also get the swap? No, she gets rescue. It doesn't have... Does it not have a range, though? Okay, regardless.
Bow strung.
Let's deploy Elaine over here.
The day will be ours.
It does not have... Okay, it does have a range. It's just huge. Because I think the way to actually get this conversation...
Onward.
...is to swap or rescue.
A great boon for the liberation.
There's far more momentum with caution, that is. Be sure to keep an eye on the capital.
I wager we can use this. I rise to any challenge.
Okay, so let's put you guys here, because I could potentially swap with you.
Allow me.
I'll take wing.
Send you guys over there.
Your orders?
Put you guys... No, I'll put you guys at the other one.
For the honor of Hasmeye. Ready anytime.
I take arms.
Just say the word.
And then I guess you guys here.
How about a little fun?
The time is at hand.
Yes, I see. I I mean, I guess I don't have to get this conversation. But I also... I don't know. Like, this feels too simple. Something else is gonna have to happen.
Whatever you say. Going.
But I guess he
How
is
shall I
just my
proceed?
win condition.
Received.
Oh, wait. You know what I can do with Elaine?
We march.
Victory awaits! Bow strung.
Get you as close as I
Going
can to
there
make
now.
sure you'll still be in range of things.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
Spit it out already. Don't even worry.
My body aches.
Well, you guys aren't who I'm trying to get.
I'm uneasy about this.
Oh,
My
you
body
guys,
aches.
you guys got fucked. Go Garrison here.
Understood.
I've done as you bade me.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
Oh,
Will not
the
fail.
allies are gonna help us.
Remember to rest.
Or could
I'll
help us.
protect you. Go on then. I'm here to help. Take strength. With a single stroke.
Good.
Thank you.
A fine bout.
Need something?
Yeah, head over here.
Heading over.
I rise to any challenge.
You go
Very
up
well.
here.
What would you have me do? Understood. Ready and waiting. I'm off.
Oh,
Anything for you.
yes. Okay, she's not in range. Yet.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Uh-oh, the moon's out. Is that a problem?
It sure is. Vesperals grow stronger at night, meaning their assault will be all more difficult to withstand. Try to take caution as you plan your advance, Elaine.
That's classic game stat boost during nighttime battles. Interesting.
I'm here. Ready and waiting. Leave everything to me.
We march.
Whoa.
This would have already been over
Just say
if
the word.
I didn't want to get this conversation.
Easy. Bow strung.
The time is at hand. To me. Good. You face me.
Are you sure?
Here to help.
Are you sure they're strong? Are they? Are they stronger? Are we sure about this?
Forward!
You won't hurt my friend. My magic is yours. Go on then. The end is nigh.
And I think she's stronger during the day, too. And Oakley's also has a day-night thing going on. I think it's daily.
Fine job.
Or during day. Melly, come kill these people for me so you can get more EXP.
Thank you. Anything for you. I'm off.
Ah, yes, right, there are some over there as well.
I'll crush you.
Kill, kill, kill them all. Oh,
I'll see it done.
well, that's not that new. Don't worry,
Return to us.
she'll get back up. Melly dies so that she can do massive damage. It's all part of the plan.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
What are your orders, my prince?
Oh, fuck.
Come then.
They're fast now is the problem.
Remember to rest. I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
The beasties get
My
speedy at
magic
the night.
is yours. Come. With a single stroke. Yeah. I'm pleased with this.
At the start of battle, restore HP to Robalis, grant a buff that negates a single debuff, grants the unit user +1 fairies. Yeah.
Victory grows ever closer.
I fail to see the reason for this. Why did I kill assault the city?
To defend those I
Well,
care for.
okay. I think they would have been
If
fine.
our spirit
Big
fades
Bear!
in this battle, the light of Pistorius shall fade with it. We must weather any storm, no matter how fierce. My wards will hold.
Don't really care
This
much
should
about the
help.
owls. But Big Bear!
I expect you knew this would happen.
We march. Onward.
Yeah? It needs something?
Where shall I go next?
Would you look at that? Yeah? Sure.
Ramona, you're okay. For now, yes, our defenses of the capital appear to be holding. Though I must admit, I could never have thought our own brethren would strike beside our enemy.
Same here. But it doesn't look like they're following Zenorian orders either. Almost like they've lost control of their minds completely.
Regardless, our priority must be bringing this battle to as swift an end as possible. I trust you to see it done, Unithi.
Our
Well,
spirits
don't
are
worry,
high.
now that we've forgotten that conversation, we're about to
Whatever you
decimate
say.
this man.
Yep.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Maybe not.
How shall I proceed? Received.
God damn, Amalia.
You shall
Hello,
go no
Amalia.
further.
I know it.
Now the rebels decide to turn up. But it changes nothing. I'll seize this city and claim glorious victory for Zenoira.
Out of my way!
You've nothing to fear.
We grow stronger. I shall protect you.
Watch and learn.
My one wish with the debuff clearing is that I could make it so that like they wait until all the debuffs are on.
Black as flame.
Because like so often it's like, oh, we cleared the debuff. Ah, there's a new debuff.
Come here!
Fucking kick.
Look at me. Laid low by savage beasts. Oh, I shudder to think what Elgor would have to say about this.
I hope he's only living to have a conversation after, and not just be a joining person.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
I mustn't grow complacent.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
I can't wait for my next fight.
One victory begets another.
Beast Hunter's Buckler. Kill Beastrel. We're so close to S rank, I don't know what it'll do.
Hey, Elaine. Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrels too?
It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
No.
Looks like the answer's no.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That
It'll
can
give
only
him more
mean one
passive
thing.
point.
The Bastorius Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrels. Come with us. The Bastorius Blue should be with Ramona.
God damn, though, are her thighs chonkin'. Hell yeah. I bet they're nice and squishy. I want a pink flip. But, like, her thighs are, like, bigger than her head.
So
Look at
their
it.
true intent was the Bastorius Blue. How enthralling.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastoritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
The way her boots are makes me really wonder if she is half Bestral.
Apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frostblooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Bestral bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield. Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat.
He's super right.
That's not a risk I'm willing to entertain.
Got a point there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the Blue under safe stewardship.
And you've taken that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
Hidden deep amidst the tundra.
You buried it?
I'd feared an event such as this may come to pass, and sought a place few could penetrate. But with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
We should find out for sure.
Yes, that may be wise.
Like, why wouldn't you just keep it, like, in your
I
garrison?
know not why these dastards seek the mark of kings.
I mean, the answer is
but
so
I
that
suggest we
we
prepare
have to go get
ourselves
it.
for any
But
eventuality.
unnarratively.
Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
Cat Bestrels, you say? Rat Bestrels, you say? I hope I get at least one of all of them. Did I get all three of them as recruits, is the question. I definitely got the first two. Yes. It's Phasers too, Elaine. We're with you every step of the way. As a snow ranger, you know you skills the bow to overwhelm armored foes with ranged attacks and pour powerful counters. Like you're getting for agreeing to this. Interesting. Snow ranger. She has her own unique class. As a were-lion, Mordred excels in battles. He's a gladiator. Now the village we seek lies just through the ravine to the west, close to this we go once. Warehouse specialized in sport from the back row with skills like Grand Crew generation and restore PP. Well, so actually,
take your time, relax.
Give so I want that.
Grants the user minus 30 initiative, but a lot more defense. Spell seal bow, magic minus 50. Follow-up skills deal plus 20% and critical rate plus 10. That's really good. The spear. So I need a spear person that is like doing constant follow-ups. Wally mittens.
Thank you much.
I want a polar bear on my team.
Thanks.
I want a polar bear on my team.
Heavens, you're chilled to the bone. Stay warm out.
Go. Where is this
I
gonna
expect
go?
little trouble.
Another thing I can't do, probably. Oh, this is a much bigger area. Oh. It's not an island. Okay. A door. What is it? Still? Yeah, still don't know what these doors do. Okay, it is still dead end for now. Ah, haha, though. One of the other ones, like right. Oh no, it's stone circle. Okay. All right. Well, we'll come back here soon enough. I am glad I went over here. I need a. Before I beat you guys up, I need a I need a fort. Alright, get out of here, you guys. What are you, Unifi, what is your triple counter? I mean, she has to get hit, though. Deals 100% of target's initiative in additional damage. Ooh. I mean, this is just a good bow. Alright, she seems really good. I don't have any more red pendants. I'll just give you a green beret for now. I'm gonna take this off for a feather. I mean, this could be good if I do want her to be attacked. Oop. I'm actually going to have him be in front of her in hopes that she gets hit by stuff. What we got? We got Icy Crush, attack single enemy, inflict freeze. Probably good. Mounting charge, restore. Yeah, okay. So this is just the, and these are the gladiator skills. Row with 2 or more combatants. Own HP. Own HP is less than 50. After its 4 attack with an active skill, consume all PP to grant the user plus 1 AP. That's good. I don't know though. You know, I guess I want that if I give him low initiative. Right, like be after he's been attacked. And I know I have initiative lowering things. Actually, I think I remember what it is. But I don't seem to have it. Am I blind is the question. The answer is yes. Oh ho 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 ho. Because I know I've had them. There, the Iron Shackle, yes. I mean, I guess I could keep that on you because I don't have any of the boosters. You can take a Green Beret. Night vision grants a row of allies plus 50 accuracy. A night, If I want this, if Scout or Scout or what do you call them are present. Yeah, flying enemies present or Scout enemies present. I would like one more to make it maybe front row, but eh. After its foreign allies attack, reduces damage. Debuffed. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, she actually is really good with them. What do you guys want? Is this have 5 people in a team? It sure was. Who am I giving you guys for the 4th member for like 10 minutes? Until I get another Bestrel. Have Morden. Oh, bridge time. What? I don't have the things to build this bridge yet. How dare you? It is really funny that just most of my teams do deal with this. Ooh. I don't know what you mean. I beat your ass. Cat. Great Knight. They're strong. But they're not strong against a griffin.
The wind is ours.
I like the theme here.
One more push.
Yeah.
Good, attack Virginia more. Let her obliterate you. They wouldn't win. But Melly will.
Bad idea.
There you get Melly a 5th unit. Give her a little extra power in here.
And one from me.
Magic defense does literally nothing for you. Oh, the scream!
A worthy victory.
I'm sure you guys are very strong. But Melly's cooler than you. Okay, so that's that. We can get this rapport conversation, then we gotta go back down there. I'm a warlock. Yeah. I've had Orc since the beginning of the game, basically. What are we getting? Session 2? Yeah, I think Session 2. God, why are there so many things to fight here? I don't, like... I have had all of these classes in a party forever now. Okay, so I cannot actually do that support yet. Fuck, you're fast! Stop being fast! Well... Alright, we're not outsiders now. How can I help you?
Not another step. How dare you show your faces here after what you've done?
Wait, please. I'm not sure what ill has befallen you, but I can assure you it wasn't our doing.
That's a bald-faced lie and you know it. I'll ask one more time. Where have you taken my men? Answer me if you don't want to be executed where you stand.
Slow down, lady.
Dinah, wait.
Unifi, what are you doing colluding with Zenoira?
I'm not. These people are with the Liberation Army from Cornea.
What? Sorry. Hard to tell who's who these days.
This is what we would
gather
call
from your question that Zenoira has taken
dangerously
your men
furry.
captive.
Yep. They've been rounding us Bestrels up like we were mindless cattle.
Dire news, Captain! The Zenoiran army has struck at Vastagora!
What? And our brethren?
Dispersed, ma'am. Those of them that made it out, at least.
Damn it! I don't have time to deal with outsiders. If you're really not fighting for them, then leave. Now.
No, we're here to help you.
Come on, Elaine, we have to help.
Oh, yeah.
Move it, animal. You're coming with me.
Take the beast down to the border. For all our sakes, don't mess it up.
Monsters, I won't let them get away with this. Dinah, wait. Unifi, thought I told you and your friends to get out of here. You did, but I want to help. You don't have to do this alone. But I won't argue with that. But first, you see those ballista there? I stationed some men of them to help hold the line. Problem is, they're practically defenseless, so keep them safe for me, will you? As for me, I'm pretty good at dodging enemy attacks, but there's no time to talk. You can figure out the rest as we go. Much like the thief, werefoxes are capable of dodging incoming attacks from their enemies. This is also a really big map. Okay, let's see. So we need enemies to not get here. So we want to capture this as soon as we can. And then get the boss eventually. I mean, I could send someone over here just to, like, thin these out. Like, I could send, Alright, let's do this.
Let me at him.
I'm not afraid.
Now I have to pick a griffin. We're gonna do these guys just to the lower level.
I'll take wing. I hope I can help.
Now that's something.
I have you covered.
Okay, there are people actually on the ballista. You're not really helpful to me.
I'm up. Easy.
Alright, well, if Ren's team go over there...
Just say the word.
Ooh. Okay. Well, that's not good. Alright, fuck. I wish I hadn't already used the... Alright, we can attack them at least.
Going there now.
I wish I hadn't already used the haste skill, because I would have sent them back in, honestly.
To the skies.
I'm listening. I'll be there before you know it. I have you covered. Just tell me what to do.
You're mine.
No more tricks. A respite. You're safe.
Yeah, I didn't... There's no magic people here.
Still going. Is that all?
Yeah, no, this is exactly what I wanted, though. The way her counter's working. Okay, she's definitely good.
Drinks are on me.
Okay, this does also HP, though. Oh, I should also put some stuff on you. Also, Red Bark Staff, passive seal immunity. Yeah. Circle heal. Restore the treat all odds, yes. Then we'll put this one on if, I guess, if average HP is 75% or less. Then what should I give you? Your stuff probably scales off of magic. So let's put more magic on you. I guess I'll give you a silk scarf. Let's make you more likely to dodge. I don't have a pendant for you at the moment. So here, I guess I have that. I forgot Morton isn't uncapped.
Easy.
Yeah? Heading there now.
Show me what you got.
Nope. Want to keep going? Not finished yet. Squirm.
Set loose your dust.
Not bad.
Good damage.
You're mine.
Ew.
Healing you.
Stop dodging.
I'll carve through your defenses.
You see that? Yeah? Heading over.
I have you covered.
So the foxes are a lot faster.
I'll be there before you know it.
Than
Need something?
most other units, which
Sure,
is pretty
sure.
cool.
This should be quick.
God, he dodged a lot there.
Be cleansed.
More than she really should have.
I'll restore you.
Stop using your passes on that.
You've got this.
Although no, I think I gave her the actual bit to heal. So her they did want to use, I guess.
Both of us are might in service of the crown. I hope I can help. I'm on my way. You'll never win. You've got this. Go on.
Whoa.
You've got this.
Nice, okay. Perfect.
A product of my devotion.
Alright, they're doing what I wanted. We're getting
handle
what I
this.
wanted out of this now.
To the skies. That wasn't so tough.
I don't actually need to use that, I just want to
strong.
capture it. Boy. This team is something.
Going there now.
We're gonna have some things for that.
Want some?
Nothing to be afraid of. I'm after your boss's life, not yours. Out of the way.
I'm unstoppable!
Not happening. Take this.
Those are some big ass titties for a full-on just fox.
And me.
I'm sure this is someone's great hope. Imagine trying to hit a giant bird who's flying with her small sword. That's why she has the dodge rate.
Not bad. Way too easy.
What do you mean way too easy?
Everyone
One of
okay?
you died and you almost died also.
Yeah? Easy.
Alright, let's get me horsies out here.
Witness true chivalry.
I think I send
Order
these
must be
guys
preserved.
up
Your orders?
to just back up Celeste and them.
It shall be done. What are your orders, my prince?
Kill.
At once.
This should be quick.
Ow.
Go on. Sia.
Take solace.
Taking it.
Why wouldn't you use that on the road that had multiple people on it?
Unstoppable!
What? What are you doing? They're throwing. They're just absolutely throwing.
Nah. I'll make her dream a reality.
Hold on. Why did you stand by? Oh. Not what I wanted. What the eagle eye do? Scout or fly? What does that be? Would that be an enemy formation? Yes. Nah, I do want to keep that too. And then, just in case that this doesn't end up working. HP. No, not target. Own. No.
What would you have me do?
Don't have you take this bridge.
This land is ours.
Uh-oh.
You don't stand a chance.
We're in catapult range.
Your strength fails you.
That must have hurt.
At least try.
Wander in darkness.
Not finished yet.
Cheer up.
Oh, well, right, I did blind them.
Safe with me.
That must have hurt.
I was very confused how they were missing the gladiator.
Care to dance?
But yeah, that's the ones that I blinded.
So hurt.
I'm done with you. Pretty good, huh?
This is nothing.
Very good.
That's the last of them near our command post. All you have to do now is get over to Dina's friend.
Go then. We'll stay here in case any more of them show up. Just bring Rui back safe, please. And here, this may help.
A hot cross bun.
I'll handle this. I'm on my way.
I'm up.
This unit's just kind of strong.
Ready anytime. Got it.
Oh, there's somebody in the trees.
Want some of this?
Oh, never mind. Our RNG changed. They were only living because of the dodges.
Let's have some fun.
Huh?
Better heal up.
Enfeeble! Pain upon you!
Spirits of the wind.
What a joke. Not a chance!
I guess they, in the original RNG, they dodged that. Because that's the only way that, like, anything bad happened.
Oh, you don't even think about me.
Little bit of try.
I won't hold you back.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Need something? Sure.
You'll never win. I can't give up. Go on. You've got this. Taking it.
No, I don't need...
I don't need the fox ladies to be jiggly, thanks. That's too much jiggle for them, actually.
My griffin could use a rest.
Okay.
You don't stand a chance.
Ooh, ouchies. Why is their health so low? When did... Oh, the fucking ballista killed, killed Rosalinde.
Your strength fails.
Nice try.
At least try.
I don't think I have any way to get her back up right now.
Not bad.
Better.
Oh, you know what? She does a lot of pursuits. I had,
Bet that hurt.
I got a pursuit item, didn't I? Oh, well, I'd have to get rid of this, which might be worth it. No? Cause like I know there's this. But I thought I bought something for that not long ago, but was it a weapon type? Hey, you have 11. I should put this on and just take Bulwark off. I know I bought something for this. Why am I so dumb? Maybe it was a weapon. Eh. Oh well.
I'm hurting, boss.
You guys are fine.
Easy.
Look, you're even gonna heal.
Want some of this?
Want to keep going?
Squirm.
Not finished yet.
Team definitely hurts a bit without Rosalinde.
No more hurting. Got one for you.
It relies on that little heal.
I'll carve through your.
Not relies. Because we're still taking people down. But.
Thought you could beat me? Enjoyed that. How about cutting, heading over?
I'll not let Clive outdo as decreed.
Bow strung.
Yeah? Heading there now.
My griffin's nervous.
Well, gotta do what we gotta do. I wonder how much of this is from these arrows, so.
You've got this. We'll go together. Go on. Huh?
Damn it. Missing all of them sucks.
I can't give up.
The worst part is, we only have the passive heals, because if we had an active one, we could have thrown it on, Lagos, and he would have healed everybody.
I would expect nothing less.
Allow me.
Alright, I think we do need Melly out here now.
To the skies!
Yeah, okay.
For the honor of Hasmeye! Nowhere is too far. I feel incredible! I stand ready. Sir,
oh no!
At your service.
Okay, I guess Melly is going up here.
At once. I'm yours.
What the fuck is this group?
A wise choice.
Oh, it's probably all the dodging they're doing.
Gotcha. You don't stand a chance.
I think if I remember right,
Let's have some fun.
the campfire should revive allies. And if we just get Rose back, I believe we could recover.
Not even worried. Not getting away.
I'm unstoppable!
I'll carve through your defenses.
Pretty good.
Not even surprised.
Not good. Sure.
I'm listening. I'll be there before you know it.
Just say the word. Easy.
What are your orders, my prince?
Hell. The same as always.
I depart anon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh wait. How are you looking now? Still really bad. Still really bad, actually. Yeah, well, that would probably be why.
Pity.
Now, you've got this.
And again, all we need to do is heal Lagos.
Mom. Steady. I have you. Take notes, Lex. I need to stand still, just for a moment.
Nobody's gonna get
Your
there in
orders?
time. Don't have enough for that. Can't reach some of that. There's just nothing I can do for that.
Nowhere is too far.
Like, I could have... They're probably out of range. I could maybe swap them, but I would need him to get here first. Yeah, we're not going to.
My griffin's nervous.
You know what? She's gonna live this? Heck yeah. I also forgot she's the one with survival skill. She can survive her people. Chloe, honey,
okay?
you're fucking doing it.
My griffin could use a rest. I could use some assistance.
We could use a lot of things. They also have healing. I'm so stupid.
That should help. I can still fight.
What, Melisandre, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm off.
Oh, right. That probably isn't great. Although I guess my beast rolls are boosted now.
All done.
I won't lose.
Oh, God damn it. Chloe did so good. She doesn't deserve this.
My bowstring grows taut.
I need to stand still, just for a moment.
Yeah?
I could use some assistance.
Can't even have them recover. Oh, because they're still in weight.
I'm barely holding on.
Oh, they just can turn invisible? Alright. I think we're just gonna let Chloe die. Chloe's team die here.
Watch and learn!
You know what, Celeste? I take back the many things I've said about you. You're fucking doing it, girl. And now they kill the hot elf. All we needed was Lagos to be healed.
All done. Yeah?
We needed like one more second too. That's unfortunate.
Heading over.
Although, you know what? Apparently, these guys should have this now. Hello, where are you? Who are you?
I stand ready.
Where did you come from?
Allow me.
Ready and waiting. Leave everything to me.
Ready anytime.
God, this team just is terrible.
Got it.
I have you covered. Heading there now.
Her team's gonna hack and die, but at least she'll do damage.
A futile endeavor.
You may have almost installed Honkai last night. Do it. Play Star Rail. I will literally cancel a stream to do a stream with you on it.
Thunder.
Charge! We can do this! Ha!
With my aid.
I like Star Rail a lot.
Victory is assured! Have my spear!
Bowing out
I
already?
mean,
Is that all?
You could also make it I stream you playing it. But
you're nothing.
Listen. Fuck! Holy shit!
Now.
Virginia just got a victory. That's what I'm there for, though. I'm your time and energy.
Victory is ours.
God damn, though.
Anything for you. I'm off.
I'm sorry. Oh dear.
Leave
I
everything
might
to
need
me.
to pull Elaine out.
Your orders?
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways. You've some nerve.
I guess the important thing is we have down here control.
Raging storm. We can do this! We ride!
Allow me.
Damn.
Soul of the earth.
Come on. Come on, die.
'Twas never in a lacking
Thank
bout,
you,
frankly.
horsies.
Yeah? I'll be there before you know it.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Yeah?
Fuck.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
I'm up.
A futile endeavor.
Damn, no, the best
nerve.
robe up at night is genuinely not like this is crazy.
Watch and learn! Yeah!
Thunder.
Not to be underestimated. That's what I wanted.
We shall see our...
I might actually need to break out like the
Together
best
now.
robe hunting weapons.
Yield!
I need the Lagoon Slayers.
With my aid.
We strive together!
Victory is assured! I have you!
Allow me. The fruits of diligence are sweet
Attack
indeed.
a single enemy, 25 potency if the user is at 100% HP.
Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
Activates after. Ooh. Follow-up attack a column of enemies with a piercing
My blade
strike.
for Arteras. Is that all?
And then also if your PP is less than full, but I guess 2.
What are your orders, my prince?
Okay. Ah, that's not gonna kill this time. But it's the
I'm
best I can
listening.
do.
Got it.
Need something?
Look at this.
Easy.
Do you realize who you defy? You've some nerve.
Damn, they really don't like Miriam.
You're safe with me!
It's not her name, that's Monica. These pursuit skills are insane.
Clouds above!
Well, I've gotten it stuck in my head, so I need to make that everyone's
Together now!
problem.
Rage of the Fae!
Charge! We can do this! Yield!
Lightning!
I deal with some spring stream. Yeah, but you haven't streamed in a long time.
Just say the word. Easy.
Maybe
I'll
this is
not
my
let
way of
pride
telling
outdo
you
me.
to stream. Hold on, Rui. I'm coming for you. Hands off our property, beast. Fuck you.
Your will shall be done. At once.
I'm up. Heading over.
I must stand strong.
If you want me, then have me.
With all swiftness, do not cede! For victory! We must believe. What a joke!
Watch and learn!
I will watch nothing. I will learn nothing.
Huh?
You were little
I'll not let
match.
pride cloud my judgment.
Allow me.
They don't lose stamina, so I'm not gonna do that.
I rise to any. Very well.
I fear I'm fading.
Understood.
Sit back and watch.
Never.
I'm unstoppable!
I do hope I get a lot of
No
these,
surprise
like,
there.
best rolls with follow-up ability.
Stand, you damned animal. Get walking. They're here already? Bastards.
The coward won't even stick around to face us. As fierce as you are, Rui, you're no different from a domesticated little lapdog tied up like this.
Dinah, I knew you'd come for me.
Are you the only one they got their hands on? Where are the others?
Not sure. Zenoira's hunting us down like it's their damn jobs.
I mean, it kind of is.
I don't like the sound of that. Are they planning on showing us off in some foul circus?
I'd tell you if I could. By the way, Dinah, who's that behind you?
A southerner. Claims he's got a bone to pick with Zenoira.
We're not saying.
Never thought I'd see you trusting an outsider.
Who said anything about trust? This is strictly business. Anyway, the others are in town then?
You know her voice.
If they're still alive.
I shouldn't have to look it up. I know the exact voice line that I'm thinking. Then we know what to do. Take the town and break them free. Victory conditions have changed. Tell me what to do and I'll make it happen.
Pretty good, huh?
I mean, no you won't. Because you're not a real character. You're a generic. I want voice actor information. What am I doing?
All set.
Let's
Should
move
be
you away,
easy.
first of all.
Yeah? Heading there now.
A fine discovery.
Nothing to be afraid of.
He's Zoe's voice actor? Damn, that's not what I knew.
I see you.
Got me good.
Did you knock that? Interesting. He was Tokiko? Yeah, alright, I can hear that.
Take this.
Where's the Genshin Star Rail that is supporting my head? It is Yelan, okay. Oh, she was also Yuki. I had Yelan's easy money dialogue line in my head, and I thought it was Yelan, but I was like, no, but I thought somebody else was Yelan in this game already.
Not a threat.
You know what? She's also really close to the generics, though. Maybe
Everyone
this
okay?
is actually a real character.
Need something? Easy.
Took you long enough.
I'm listening.
Got a voice.
Got it.
Yeah?
It's almost daytime, I think.
Sure.
Which is not... Well, I mean, it'll be good in...
Standing
taking
by.
them out, but-
Right
I'm
when you're
on
uneasy about this. Anything for you.
Fuck.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Sit back and watch. Never!
Got me good.
Have another!
I'm unstoppable!
Oh, whoa!
Why not?
What a joke.
Take this! Way too easy, bastards. Yeah?
Go capture this.
Heading there now.
It's impolite to take what's not yours. And yet... Come then!
Okay, we're gonna heal now for some reason. It must have been daytime.
To the offensive! We shall prevail.
To shreds with you! Farewell!
Again!
Impressive.
Yeah, so this was the problem.
Impressive.
They have just all these dog units.
I mustn't.
Playing golf with friends tomorrow night for your anniversary. Yeah. For your 30th anniversary, absolutely. I'll probably do give me like a when you figured out like a general time, and I'll decide what I'll end up doing.
I'll heal you.
Learn your. My wyvern and I soar as one.
All right, Melly, you'll do more damage than you'll take. That's what matters.
You'll regret this. I'll see it done. You
all right, Melly, get back up. This party's so funny because it so often is just Melisandre dies, Melisandre lives, and Melisandre kills. She avenges her own death.
It was inevitable.
I'm healed.
I await your next command.
I'll crush you.
We like Simba. Simba supports us a lot, and it's very appreciated.
Take better care of yourself. How tiresome.
Impressed, Elaine?
Activates after an active skill, grants user plus. Okay, uses 2.
To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Heavy counter activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill.
This power weighs heavy.
The obvious result.
I'm sorry, is Tatiana not? Have I not? I thought I did.
Anything
send
for
Tatiana.
you.
What?
Allow me. Very well.
Ready and waiting.
I guess I have to do that then.
Leave everything to me.
At your service. Sir, nowhere is too far.
Yeah, they're still hastened.
We march. The path is set.
I've got you now.
The fact that these guys
Be
are still
safe.
gonna get damaging is kind of unfortunate.
Yay!
My strength, no. A toast?
For all of Bastorius. Ready anytime. Got it.
So, I'm definitely going to be keeping Unifi around. She's really good. I don't know if I'm going to keep either of them on.
This land belongs to us.
Oh, some fight you gave those annoying kidnappers. Probably isn't much of an army like yours, but I hope it helps even a bit. Oh, before you head back, there's a few. They've got a catapult and a few more units providing cover. I already took that out.
Just tell me what to do. I have you covered.
Go force hurricanes!
I'm listening. I have you covered. I'll be there before you know it.
Really, Elaine?
The time is at hand.
Go this way, damn it.
Onward.
I'm yours.
Meh. Sit these.
Thanks.
Want some of this?
Your strength.
This is not going to actually be great for this team. Oh, well, there's most of the damage, probably.
Cheer up. Healing you.
Got one for you!
Not
Ow.
going down easy.
Bruno
That
might
must have
actually
hurt.
die.
Better.
Oh, no, never mind, we're good. That's all my healing, though.
Care to dance?
Better heal up. Not bad.
I kind oh no, there goes Bruno. I kind of want the werewolf and Dina in a party with Ren for the counters, but we'll have enough.
Bow strung. Going there now.
You guys
I'll
got
not
that
let
item.
Clyde outdo me. I depart anon.
I'm hurting, boss.
You sure are.
Easy.
Where should I start?
Hide is the thing.
Just say the word. Bow strung.
Yeah, you guys don't really have anything.
I take arms.
Just say the word.
How about a little fun?
Ready
And
anytime.
unfortunately, I don't have a griffin here. And they don't have anybody to beat up anything.
I shall be your shield.
Well,
Forward.
let's have everybody go up.
Spit it out already.
Ugh. This boss is awful.
Don't even worry.
This map has been kind of awful. Oh, well, you know what? They're a little bit above my level.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Think we can use this? All done.
Yeah?
Got it.
Oh.
I have you covered.
You'll almost
there
die,
before you
but
know
you'll
it.
kill.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Well, it being Dina being the one dead there is really funny.
Watch and learn. Got me good.
Not bad at all.
How's that for a little stronger every day?
I don't need you guys leveling up.
Face me and be cut down.
I don't like that we're not healing from this, but there's also there's a campfire there, so it'll be fine.
Ah, right behind you. Huh?
Oh, okay, they healed the backline, which is the right move. Well, and there goes Fran. God damn.
I'll cut you in two. Yeah. I shall heal you.
I need another healing for this
Azix,
team.
nothing stopping me now.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
You know what? Nobody else needs it, so.
Allow me. Very well.
I stand ready. At once. I'm here.
What? Something just hit one of my people down here. What? Oh, no, okay. I must have seen his flash while they were getting hit.
Well, going. Whatever you say.
Wait, are there 2 enemies in here? Oh, there sure are.
Don't even worry.
Your will shall be done.
Don't got much chance here.
Oh, well, fuck. I thought that was the other way. That was the wrong enemy. Sorry, Gamel. My bad.
A futile endeavor.
I meant to swap those
On my
battles.
honor as a knight.
Could you perhaps praise me a
rest.
bit? Cornian knights are more persistent than most.
How about cutting me a break?
I fear the worst.
Yeah, a little.
Raging storm.
Damn, okay, this map is kinda killing me, actually. I don't think it gave me like a you're under-leveled warning, but...
How shall I proceed? Received.
Sure.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. I stand ready.
Okay, I can't hit all of them, but I can hit 3 of them.
Victory is all but assured.
Anything for you. I'm off. This should be the spot.
What's up next? No point being scared.
No point being scared, we're just gonna die. This is genuinely, they're just like wiping out my teams.
Your orders, my liege.
If you want me, then have me.
Like a biting wind. Pressure them.
I might have to actually do some off-screen grinding.
No
probably
escape.
not. I probably just wasn't supposed to go right to this fight.
This should help.
Defeat is not an
Crown
option.
grows lighter with each passing day.
Ready anytime. Got it. Bow strung.
Barely any effort.
A pitiful end awaits.
This is kind
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
I'm right here.
Oh.
They lie defeated. None shall ever harm you.
Her assist could get the
Ready
kill,
anytime.
but she could.
Going there now.
That's
How shall I
so
proceed?
funny.
Forward.
Your orders? Allow me. Very well.
Alright, we're definitely gonna have to take some sacrifices for this.
The time is at hand. To me.
I rise to any challenge. I believe I've arrived.
Your villainy ends here.
Oh, well.
A fool's gambit.
You face me.
And who are you supposed to be, Be gone, or the snow of this land shall be painted red.
Well, it will be, but it'll be painted with your red. Because you're gonna die.
I'm here to help. I'll protect you. My magic is yours. Witness my strength.
Probably kill this guy that's charging something.
Easy there.
Have to gather my strength.
Well, some of them targeted him.
Let me hear you. Can you match me?
What a joke.
You won't hurt my sense. No, you must prevail.
Okay.
Be healed.
So that's why everyone was gonna die. That attack.
I'll have to make... I need to see if there's a command for being able to telling you to target someone charging.
May the Father smile upon me.
Because that would definitely be priority to have in some parts. Oh boy. The other should be caged in town. Let's move.
We managed to take the town back. But more than half our squadron was hauled off to gods know where.
Don't worry, we'll find them.
Sonoran scum.
So Dinah, what'll you do now?
You'll join the liberation.
Rescue our men. What else?
Yeah? You'd be out of your mind to go after them on your own. And besides, who's gonna keep watch here if you go running off?
You make a good point. Fine then. See that this town stays safe, Rui.
Okay, yeah, he's not a real.
How's it looking?
A little brighter now. I'd like to lend my spear to your cause, assuming you'll take it.
Whoa, really?
As much as it hurts to admit it, I could never pose a threat to Zenoira on my own. And I can't say I give a damn about your human conflicts.
Well, it's more than just a human
it takes to get my men
conflict.
home safe.
Like,
You intend to use us,
Zenoira's
then?
attacking everyone.
Not what I'd have called it, but yeah.
That's more honesty than I'm used to hearing. Very well then. We accept.
I won't let you down.
That was one of the longest maps yet. That took like over a half hour. Probably because I kept dying. Oops. Well. Cool. Alright. I think that's where we're going to end for today. Game's still good. Tomorrow we will be probably back with Ryza. We'll see, you know, how the day goes or whatever. But yeah, and then Thursday, like I said, we'll be in the Garden Circle Discord with Izu, watching some Pokemon. It's gonna be fun, it's gonna be cool. And then Friday, we're going to, for realsies, finish Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But yeah, thank you all for coming, and hope to see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now!